I'll come back, I promise, Siegfried will say as he hugs his brother.
The both of you will embrace, your brother accepting the hug fully. Siegfried, make me an investigation check at advantage.
At advantage, okay. Investigation. Ooh.
Oh, perfect. As he has you wrapped around, you notice the chains at the base of where they're lodged over in the wall. They seem thinner than the last time you were down here.
Like they're different or like they've been messed with.
Worked on. They've been worked on. Like an instrument has been used to file them down a bit.
Siegfried is not going to say anything.
As you two separate from your embrace, Greta will jump in and hug you as well.
Siegfried will hug her back.
If you can come home early, let me know.
I will, I promise.
She she's trying to hold back tears.
Stay strong, you two. It'll help me come back.
I can't wait to see you home, brother.
Me too.
Your little sister kind of gives a weak punch to the gut. She doesn't have much strength.
Siegfried will playfully just say, ow.
Liar. But still hugs you. Siegfried,
Yes.
I want you to roll me a sanity check and an honor check.
Oh, both of them. Okay. Okay.
This makes sense. You're almost reconsidering what you need to do, but your mind, it's better if you go establish yourself and then you can get them out of here,
Hmm.
not before.
Siegfried is gonna be. Siegfried is gonna be visibly fighting back tears himself, and he's gonna say, "I, I, I should go. I need to go.
Good night, brother.
Good night."
As Greta and you both exit, I need a perception check.
Okay. Perception. Whoops, wrong one. Perception.
That's persuasion.
Yeah, I know that was the wrong one. There we go.
Miscalculation.
It starts with P. It's close enough.
As you, yeah, Siegfried, as you walk away, you see Gregor, sorry, not Gregor, Gregor
different character.
slowly trying to make sure, yep, different character, slowly wipe away a strand of blood from his eye,
Made me crying blood. Okay.
flick it away as he goes back to where he stays and begins to play his violin. That is the dream you wake up from, Siegfried. Is there anything else you want to do as an end scene? Thank for that.
Nope, that'll be it.
That'll be it. Understood.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
I have to skip Star,
For now.
but who I have next though.
Who's next?
All right. We're
Dog sneezed and
gonna
it
go to
scared the shit out of me.
We're gonna go to Cal.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I can be unmuted now. Thank God.
Congratulations.
Oh man.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
This is an
Have fun,
amazing.
Cal.
This is an amazing start.
Oh fucking hell.
Jorvin Gatzer.
Very much. World surfing, baby. I'm in hell.
Cal,
Display the world.
you are stirring in your sleep. You are receiving multiple visions of mountainsides, different gigantic beasts, roaring combat, dark blue eyes just staring holes through you. All of them happening as flashes. But the most main thing is just a serpent the size of a mountain pierced through the skull with a giant stone sword. Cal, I want an honor check from you.
Alright. We'll take it. Exactly average. Oh boy.
You feel as though your heart is pumping. Feels like your heart's going to explode. And as you wake up from this nightmare, please add a biocharge to your character sheet.
Son of a
Oh
whore.
no.
A what charge?
Oh, we'll learn later. I'm already up to 3.
Oh,
Oh no.
that don't sound good.
I don't even know what this is. I'm being real.
Oh.
So you're telling me I basically just have a horrible nightmares.
Oh yeah.
Cool, great.
Ooh.
We're used to this.
And I rolled your
Um,
sanity check for you, so don't worry about it.
Don't cry. I don't get to know.
Nope.
Well, it was a straight roll regardless, so it was all the dice. Well,
Bro.
gang, it's been a good run.
That was short but effective.
Yeah.
Cal is literally the shortest.
As kind of just like an end thing when she wakes up, it's the full like kind of like that like gasp of air of like, you know, when someone in any media wakes up after having like a horrible nightmare, they do that kind of like kind of
That was
thing.
probably the first one awake.
She is the first one awake for sure. And she makes that noise and kind of just like sits up and kind of sits there for a
The
moment before
PTSD woke.
getting up. Yeah, pretty
Pretty
much.
much.
Pretty much.
All
Again,
right.
we're used to it.
Who's next?
Well, that was short-lived.
Sorry.
No, it's funny.
Anyway, moving on.
Who's next?
Boondith.
Sup?
Oh. It's your dream now.
As you go into trance, a memory begins to follow you.
Mm-hmm.
As you will direct to the screen, this dream in your trance begins to show you the memory of you forging your armor with your father. What
Which day?
happened?
Because this took a week.
What I was about to ask, what day? Is it the day of finishing or the day of beginning?
I would say the day of finishing.
So, you are no longer forging the armor. It is now time for everything fitting, polishing. If it needs it to be so, brandishing. You and your father have worked tirelessly for 3 weeks for this armor. Your father has not stopped smiling at you because you have done majority of the work through the past 3 weeks. You have tranced and then got back to work. You have only stopped a few times to eat. You are on exhaustion level 3. But this is what you love. So what would you say
Yes.
to your father as you finish the last piece?
She is going to finish the last piece of forging and kind of like set it to do the proper cooling, and then she's just gonna like look at him and just kind of goes like that. That took a bit.
I did. But you handled yourself like a master smith. I bet Ambershard's eating his own stones right now.
He probably eats his own stones even at the best of times.
Oh, he's going to be so pissed when a girl showed him up.
It's not the
The
first
boy
time.
has no respect. Yeah, it's not the first time.
Either he learns respect or he gets punched in the gut.
He didn't take. Yeah, he didn't like that the first time you did that. At least it wasn't the hammer.
The hammer, at least, would have conveyed a more serious message of shut the fuck up.
It might have fixed his face too.
God damn. Morden did not make that one well.
I think he's part of the scrap heap of Motorden.
Maybe we can.
Neither.
No, that's a little dark. I was gonna say maybe we can use his parts, but that's a different kind of
That.
forge.
Leave that for the Duradara. We all go
What?
back into the fire one day. He kind of feels his arm. You know it's his bad one. But he's looking at you, smiling.
Hey, bad orange does not mean you are going into the fire anytime soon. You, you know mother won't allow it.
I'll be rusted and broken in half before then.
At which time you would be reforged by Morden.
Aye. I hope to see you someday there, my daughter. I hope Morden lets you into the halls.
We've had the conversation before with the priest. I'm no more what the what the boys say I am than I am not a blacksmith.
I am just worried. I am old and I am worried. That is it.
Well, if it helps you any, there was the conversation I had with the priest that if he doesn't say that to me, and I'm very much welcome to challenge him on his authority.
Of course you would. Knowing you would bring a hammer to his door.
As much as my appearance may deceive, if I am a dwarf, he will be. He would greet me as a dwarf, or he will recognize me as a dwarf through the trials.
He's looking at you. That old man face of, I'm proud, but I'm still worried. He closes his eyes for a little bit, seemingly to rest them a bit, due to the violent glow. And he looks at you again. It's just proud admiration at his daughter surpassing him, as he will take out the final piece of the breastplate and dunk it for its final heat treat. This is the day where you earned your dwarfstone armor. This was the
What?
day you gained the title of Ingetop Forger and Smith. What do you have to say about that?
It is. It is. If there's anyone like at like the ceremony that kind of like has the what she said, she's going to slam the hammer down, not like swing it, but just kind of like let it fall against the floor
Hmm.
to make like a pretty loud noise, I would say, considering. And then she would just
Oh,
go,
this place echoes like hell.
and then she would just go, I have done my part of the trial, and I have forged my armor. This is the time where if you would like to dispute my claim to be a part of this, to part of my identity, I have also made this hammer. The armor is made, as you all know, is made to fit a woman of stature, and I am not that yet. However, I wield the hammer fine, and all who dispute my claim, I welcome you to see how well I wield the hammer.
So, this is a formality because you've already intimidated a majority of the people who would have dared challenged you at this point. That's why they didn't even show up. And no one is going to challenge you this day. Make me an honor roll.
I will say,
Mm.
at this specific ceremony, for a brief time period, her hair is blonde instead of red, and
Understood.
her skin color changes.
Understood. With that successful honor roll, I'm going to increase your honor by 1,
Yeah.
and the dream continues as it's supposed to. Undith Narla, Smith of Ingetop, leader of a mining coefficient. This is your day, and no one will challenge you. And that is your dream.
I don't mean this to sound sarcastic when I say it, but at least somebody got a happy dream.
Diggy diggy oh.
Anyway,
Someone got a happy dream.
Finally.
And they weren't even really
Mine was
dreaming.
happy. Fuck off.
I need to check Astidia's
you
to
basically
check
prove
my what?
yourself as evil. Sorry, what?
the number you rolled.
Oh. Fun.
And I'm digging off. Fun dream so far.
Oh wow. So it is Astidia next. Okay.
Well, this should be good.
Oh, fuck, this can go in various ways.
Ooh.
Peaceful music, typically a good sign. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Those
Wait up.
two.
Okay, hold on.
This is not a good sign.
Lock in, everybody.
I'm going to be voicing you two.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
okay.
Yay.
this
I
is fun.
will never do it right.
You can, if you want, you can just send me over the lines and I can read them over if you want.
You know what? Yeah, hold on.
Same, I guess.
BRB, something important.
Okay.
I will
Gotcha.
do. Hold on.
We're getting script
Oh.
ratings.
I mean, considering that these are with veteran characters, it makes sense.
Yep.
Like, not everyone does it, but you know, it happens sometimes.
Is what happens when you have the legacy campaign.
You know what? Grieger,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna let you two do this organically. I'm gonna put
No.
what the
Oh.
scheme is.
Hmm.
Have
Okay.
fun. Keep it short though.
Oh. God.
I await the GM.
I will wait to see. Uh,
Keyword
I think
short.
he's going to whisper this to both of us, probably.
Okay.
The chat gets to witness what season 1 was like.
Well,
Great.
a glimpse of it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Krieger first.
Alright, yeah, man. Also gonna try and get the voice ready again because been a bit.
Isn't that a mood?
It really is, though.
Okay. It's been a bit.
Oh, by the way,
but
the topic is sick.
It's
understood.
I will give you guys the topic real quick.
okay. Oh, okay.
I see. I take it you've read the report then.
Of course.
What are your thoughts?
The entire operation was a complete disaster.
I cannot say that this was ideal myself, honestly. I don't even know where to start with this. Hell, Siegfried, had it not been, if things were just, yeah. Not know, such events can lead to such things, and yet the pieces were in motion, everything. Perhaps I should have requested they stall a bit, but no, that. What were your agent's assessment on the whole situation?
No reports. Couldn't get close.
It's
Anthill
personal
Keep in
here.
particular was a fortress. Do you want me to go there?
At this point, that might be necessary.
Understood. I'll find him.
Please do.
Actually, he's not going to walk away. He's going to pull out the skull, summon the horse, and jump off the edge of the balcony.
Like Elden
With
Ring.
style.
At that point, Grieger would just
You take off with Catastros.
lean over the the stone fence, just viewing, just looking outside to the buildings below, the people, and just heavy sigh and go, can't lose more of you. I can't. Brother was already lost in birth. I can't have you be gone too, Siegfried. A few people
Krieger. As you're saying this, you, with your passive, sense movement as a purple body runs to the door and escapes.
Oof.
you doing here? Ugh. Grigor would likely just take a moment to actually outstretch his hand before coiling it back. I should let someone on it for a bit. I'll address her at dinner, maybe. No, after.
Gregor. Justinia and Siegfried are very close. They always have been. And then they just heard what you just said.
Go.
Oh.
I can only imagine how hard is feeling with Maul.
And that is where that dream is going to.
I'm sorry.
Good
L
job, you
plus
two.
dad
That's magic.
ratio.
You actually did what I wanted. Alright.
I know Grigor well enough, and I know what kind of situation he's in, especially since we talked about it before, talked it over.
Mm-hmm.
This is the character that
I'll
Issa would drop into
is
RP.
Reese's number.
Okay.
This is the character Issa would drop into RP randomly while just playing Minecraft.
Grigor was a very fun character, honestly, and I still enjoyed the fact that he's around.
I still remember that
Albeit-
once during the hiatus of season 1, you and Half just full on did a scene about the future of the campaign while playing Minecraft.
Weirdest things have happened.
I had to full on say, "Hey, stop! We're not in D&D. We're not. You're wasting it."
Who's next?
I think I am.
Oh
By the
no.
sounds of it, yes.
This definitely sounds like Xander's dream.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
Oh
Okay.
no. I'm gonna have to mute myself for this one.
This ain't gonna end
Oh,
well.
hi.
That's a big old man.
Xander. A nightmare befalls upon you. Not of your own volition. No. This is someone else. This is someone else's will. Someone that you are far torn away from now. You are no longer his secret.
Avoid that
He
conflict
is
after all.
staring upon you, waiting.
Can't tell if Reese is being silent on purpose or if he's muted.
I'm not muted. I'm just being silent on purpose because I was waiting for a cue to actually start talking.
Here's your cue.
Okay. Xander is just staring him back down. Hands gripping tightly. And honestly snarling a bit, but just looking at this being with pure disdain.
Also in D&D Mutes.
Oh, hold on. Ah.
Child of blood. I order you to come back. What's your purpose? What makes you useful anymore?
Xander just is honestly all about to lose himself in his anger the more this being talks.
From what I saw yesterday, you surely didn't change when you crushed that man inside his own cockpit.
Xander's going to try and attack him with his chain blades.
Okay,
So I'll make the roll.
give me the attack roll. Yep.
23.
A 23 will hit, but he is going to use a reaction and parries the blade. Ah, I hit a nerve. How adorable. Come on, then. Prove your difference.
Xander is. Yeah. Full on blood rage now.
Okay.
As he threw.
Whatever your blood rage die is, increase it by 1 stage.
So, like, instead of a d4 to d6.
Yep.
Alright. Let me. He'll just try and attack again.
God damn.
Xander's scary when he's attacking.
This time, into its chest. As it just rips the blade out. That's good. That's good. But you're not proving your point. As it tries to grapple you.
Contested strength save or something else?
Athletics or acrobatics for you.
16.
19 as it grabs you by the throat and lifts you.
Is
Then,
this dragon related at all?
no.
This ain't no
It is
dragon.
not.
Damn it.
It's worse.
That was cute. But now let me show you what it actually means to draw blood, as it's going to try and impale you with a claw. What's your AC?
My AC is 17.
17. Goddamn. Uh, if that was one higher, you'd be getting crit. And no, I'm not showing weapon attacks right now because I don't want to spoil what this thing does.
Yeah, I'm just going to assume there's
taking-
no hand through my chest.
Yes, there is, as you are taking 16 points of slashing.
Oh.
16 points of slashing.
You are raging.
Oh, that is right. That is right.
But there is still a hole in your chest.
Wait.
As
no.
it takes the hand out, it licks the blood. This thing mask apparently is its face, as there is a jagged maw that opens up.
Ew.
Nice.
Not ready yet. You know what? This was fun. Throws you away from it, going 20 feet.
20 feet. Ooh, jeez.
Oh.
Take 12 bludgeoning as it maxes its fucking toss.
Oh, jeez. Which cut in half.
6.
Yeah. Alright.
Let's try this again another time. Maybe you'll be more reasonable. Maybe we can actually have a conversation instead of you just glaring at me with all angry eyes. Get out of my sight. As it goes dark.
As it goes dark, Cinder's going to let off a visceral scream.
Before that happens, I need something. be apparent because I just realized someone has something they can do.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't think it worked.
It did not. Xander, you will wake up.
all right.
that one was trying some bullshit, I see.
It's about right for this group.
Yeah.
Checks out.
It's fun to be Xander. It's fun.
Drag, are you
Hey,
here?
at least.
Is it
Oh, there
Kaiser's
we go.
turn?
It is not Kaiser's turn.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, this must be Nanaxi's turn.
a random basket in the water, huh?
I can't believe Nanashi is Moses.
Oh, that's not the right one. Sorry. I am so sorry. Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. In this ambient cave, there isn't much in here besides a few ever burning torches. As water flows in, the sound of mewling and crying can be heard, and it catches the attention of something.
I need to remember that
Walking
more often,
out,
considering how stubborn she is.
yeah. After a large form begins to move
Nova Requiem?
from the crate from the cave. As this titanous form looks down, it slowly approaches the water, kneels down, and begins to mess with clearly what is a blanket over this mewling form. In the basket, mewling around and crying, is a young human baby with very jarringly blue eyes, darker brownish hair, and brownish tan skin. The what appears to be construct begins lifting the basket up out of the water. It looks at the mewling form, the creature stopping its mewling and crying to look at this new, very large form, and begins to giggle. The construct's head begins to turn sideways, ever so inspecting this small humanoid before placing a finger close to the infant, and the infant grabbing the finger as if a handshake. It kind of catches the construct off guard. There's silence. The being doesn't seem to speak, as there is more movement being heard. Oh, I apologize, everyone.
Oh,
Blue screen of death. Oh no.
What the hell did I just do?
You were supposed to part the Red Sea, not get consumed by the blue one.
There we are. Sorry.
and chose the wrong layer. It's fine. Oh,
There's
As another
one.
construct begins moving closer, wondering what its compatriot has found. The one that is holding the basket looks at its compatriot and noticing, well, it is trying to show what it has found.
Okay, so like, cool it in the side chat.
never.
No, just the Transformers comment.
Anyway.
As the construct shows what it has found, the other one turns a dark red and begins an attack.
Uh-oh.
But before it can release its attack on the infant, there's a blade in its chest. As the creature is destroyed, it is briefly and summarily absorbed by the other creature and returns its gaze back to the bundle. Its chest opens and it places the infant inside. And then it goes back patrol.
Gay robot divorce drama is part of Kaiser's backstory.
Damn, really?
God.
As
I knew
fuck.
she was gonna say something.
You know, I kind of did too.
I
I was
knew
kind
it.
of hoping. I was kind of
Look.
hoping for something different,
How
but
do you feel about that there, drag?
I didn't know I had two dads. Someone tried to kill me.
I mean, you keyword there being had.
Exactly. Alright.
As far as you know, the other went to
Speaking
go
of
get milk.
Is there?
Now it's good.
Uh-oh.
That was Requiem
Oh,
stream.
we're here again.
Oh yeah, this place looks familiar.
With drag.
What is it with
Well-
you and this place?
I sense a
Here's
crossover event.
bringing me back.
Why do you think I said
I'm back in the
Friday? I was
fucking
like, wow,
building
of course this is
again!
fucking you.
For context, chat, this was the same map what was used for a module thing.
So does this just mean that this is all just a greater multiverse now?
All we need to
Maybe.
do is just put a rune right here, sitting on the log.
Was that a
Playing
fucking
is-
maybe I heard?
Maybe. You heard nothing.
Nah, shit.
A hit?
Fucking Snakewood's a part of a greater multiverse. Okay.
Technically,
Kaiser.
they're in the same setting. It's just one is half changed version.
Honestly, I blame myself for possibly putting it in the multiverse.
This technically was Reese and Moth's fault, but
Okay,
How's
I'm
this
going
my
to murder
fault?
Reese.
The default option.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
I
go
see
for
how
it.
it is.
No, it's because he's easier.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
as Kaiser, you're drifting off to sleep. You usually don't dream. You are in a dreamscape you have never been a part of before. This is interesting, to say the least. It's kind of spooky.
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of an air of unease.
Kaiser will look around at a dreamscape like, wow, never been somewhere like this before.
And you're conscious it's a dream.
He's a dream walker.
He's lucid dreaming.
Kaiser's gonna stop walking towards the only place he can see that's currently open.
As you continue to walk, you hear crying. Sounds like a baby.
Here, Kaiser will look around.
It sounds like it's coming from the cave.
Immediately begins sprinting full tilt into the cave. There's a
I will
child
be a
in danger.
hero.
I have to save them.
As you enter the cave, there the crying sorry, jeez. The
It's
crying
the
comes
crying sound.
from what appears to be a infant being held by a woman.
Yeah, female.
Oh no!
Woman!
And then you're realizing you're looking at a reflective what looks to be a mirror as you are seeing an event happen. This woman who looks normal for a second and then shifts to this form.
Oh. Hey, yo.
Trippy as shit.
Smiles at the
really
child, covers it in warm bundles, and sends it down what appears to be a river. The currents being shifted in a way by you know it by the means of magic. She seems sad. Then she blinks out of existence. Kaiser, I need a sanity roll, buddy.
What a science you roll from Kaiser.
Do it, you coward.
That was the GM, but I got a 13.
If Napoleon can make a
That is a
successful
pass.
sanity check, so can Kaiser. So
If Napoleon could
Kaiser.
make any successful check.
yeah.
Indeed.
As you continue to watch the bundle go down a river, you see it go down a small rapid and get directed to a different direction that it wasn't meant to go. You wonder where it went. Then you
It
start
feel like for
realizing you're
some
waking up.
reason, Kaiser,
It
as
felt
he's waking
familiar.
up, yeah, Kaiser, as he's waking up, just for some reason feels a sort of odd attachment to the bundle going down the river.
Hard to place.
All right.
Lotus is currently deafened.
Oh shit! Is he
Oh, boy.
not here? Oh, he's literally next.
And the other option is just not here in general.
Should we maybe take a break then, or
It has been 2
It's-
hours.
Yeah, it's been
So
2
we can
hours.
take a break.
I'm just
It's been
recently.
2
get
hours
everyone-
just doing dreams. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Hey, there's 10 of us, alright?
The first 2 took 1 hour.
yeah?
You're not wrong, but those were talkative
They were. Also,
in a good way.
yeah, they were. They very much were. This has been these have been
So
interesting
far.
dreams.
Yeah, so far.
Welcome to episode 6.
I can't believe I did any percent speed run.
It's like, wow, that was weird.
Every
I
day,
mean-
wow.
That's just it, Sam. You are the any percent.
God damn it. I literally am an amalgamation of God knows what.
Well, we know dragons in there at least.
Dragon,
Somewhere.
giant of some variety.
Also,
I'm gonna make a wild guess and say that at least some of you is human.
Oh, initially, yes. Yes.
It
It
counts.
No,
usually
no, no,
doesn't mean still.
I mean, the foundation is human. It's just, everything else is.
I
everything-
was aware this was gonna take a
yeah.
while,
Also
considering
just-
the party number. But I
Well-
also wanted to make it extravagant for everyone.
Also, I do like how you fixed the problem that would have occurred with my dream. The name change.
Mm-hmm.
Because the name wasn't originally Kane. But we can't use the actual name.
There's a reason why I said, yes, avoiding copyright, I see.
I didn't hear you say it, but I guess it makes sense.
Damn,
Yeah, I
really
didn't
am
hear
just
that.
chopped liver for
Don't
a
worry,
few
they all have
people.
new names now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also
I just
love how the
I just
second
took
my
villains from my book.
I also love how the second my dream started, everybody was just like, "All right, shut up."
Well, yeah,
Shit was
I
getting
mean,
real.
heckin' because Xander hasn't had a lot of spotlight, so it's time.
It's time to.
There was in no way he was getting out of that dream correct.
No,
Not-
that was just a lose-lose
not
situation.
this early in the
tried to be a
campaign.
little shit with a certain someone we know, but she didn't succeed.
Not this
was-
early in the campaign, he would not be succeeding.
Nah.
Oh man, this is fun.
Also,
I have prepped 2 weeks for this.
also, I can't believe that I'm eventually probably going to be punching Siegfried's mom.
Why?
The fact that they have, well, as far as I can tell, they have one of their sons chained up.
So
Yeah.
There's a lot going on there.
Yeah. That's as
Yeah.
far as I can tell.
when did we decide to make Kaiser Moses?
I did not even realize
I mean, hey,
the
if it's any
implications, and they all
consolation,
just started making Moses jokes, and I was like, wait a minute.
I
I mean-
completely forgot
See-
about the story of Moses, so I was
You
just like, "Oh, this is neat."
Now we're gonna have to cross an ocean, and Kaiser's gonna have to split.
You know what? No, I know exactly a way, an idea of a way that Kaiser could split the Red Sea, and it involves the mech.
Just go
Of
really,
course
really
it falls.
fast.
Yeah,
Did you
because I can
did
imagine.
you like Nova Requiem's dream?
Oh yeah,
I
Yes.
love that it had a dream.
yeah.
Because what Kaiser remembers is he fell and woke up in Nova Requiem. That is what he remembers.
But yeah, if the
Kaiser has never seen it. So that means that Kaiser's been with Nova Requiem longer than Kaiser himself even fucking realizes.
if the party ever actually goes to see the person that was in Xander's dream, there very well may be a splitting of a Red Sea.
I like how still Undith's dream is the only one that is actually like happy.
I mean, mine wasn't technically bad. It's just a nightmare.
These words you said don't make sense together.
Oh, by the
Lotus is back.
way, make sure when you hit 5, tell me. 5 points.
Oh, 5 biocharges? Cool, cool, cool. We're 2 away.
5 return.
You good?
Nope.
Oh.
Finally got another thing for the court shit. A writ of execution. So I gotta deal with that tomorrow, over the next hour fucking long.
Okay.
Drop mouse.
What?
I accidentally dropped my mouse.
Oof.
Mouse drop.
So I would have been back much
Hold on.
sooner, but I needed to like just
When did-
de-stress.
When did you leave?
I think it was during your dream, actually.
Okay, you missed that. Well, you missed Kaiser being Moses.
Yeah, when I came back, I saw a thing about. I saw that on my monitor, but I just laid it down and just watched videos for a bit.
All right,
Okay.
we're on your dream now.
Well, we are on your dream.
And then after that, I think it's just Star.
Yeah.
Oh, that's trippy.
Oh,
I had to remind myself that that wasn't in. That's not the ceiling. That's. Okay.
Not a shame. For you lies what appears to be a portal. And I would like a sanity roll from you.
Well, I don't know why there's advantage, but 3.
Okay. I will note that down. As you gaze upon this weird gate, you get a feeling of anxiety, fear. Just something wrong about this, about all of this. Where are you? What is this? Why specifically are you here? These are thoughts that rush through your mind. What are your languages?
Only human, common. Remember, but you actually no. There
Only
are
common.
the 3. No, there are the other 2, but I don't know how secretive those are supposed to be.
Don't worry about those. Actually, just send them through DMs. Or I'll just look at your sheet real quick.
Just look at my sheet.
Ah, yes, that actually works. I will DM you something as letters begin to appear on the gate.
By the way, against this, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a whirlpool of water. I think.
It looks like one, but it also could just be a black hole.
I see space shit.
This shit ain't gonna be kosher. I'm gonna be real with you, man.
It does look like it's supposed to be like an underwater temple with like how that is shelved, kind of like rock layers. Like it looks very underwatery.
You can also
But
see why you would call it a wall with a portal at the same time, but
Yeah, either or, depending on which perspective you want to take it to.
it looks cool. That's all that matters.
I know it's be Kali Mod, I think.
Kalima.
Oh, sorry, Shibalba.
There's Sparta.
She Callie on my ma till I spark.
That was
Okay.
that incorrect buzzer sound.
Anyway, the scene.
We'll know to resume when the house picks up again.
Those are the words you see.
He's gonna squint at one of them because that seems familiar.
Oh boy.
You gaze at the one that seems familiar.
Also, I just DM'd you a question, by the way.
Questions are being asked.
Yes.
Whether or not they are answered is another question.
Here's another question. Here's an answer to your question, which is another question.
Don't you try that tricky philosophy stuff on me. My brain is tiny.
Alright then, now it takes out my character to react a little bit more. So I know that some people are able to tell if they're in a dream or not. Would I know if I'm in a dream? Or would I do a roll for that?
For the sake of this, I'm going to say you know you're in a dream.
No, okay.
This is a lucid dream.
Mm.
Something he probably has a little bit often because of being a cleric. So, words of wisdom from my lord.
My lord.
Oh,
Anyway,
He's gonna take a look around at the rest of the area before he tries to proceed. Is there anything off about the area?
well, it appears to be, this seems to be a cathedral. But the rubble has been formed into a sort of staircase leading to this gate.
He's gonna pull out. I say pull out more like he's going to unfurl his holy symbol so that it hangs down. It hangs down a little bit and is more noticeable before he continues forward.
Okay.
I assume that this is the first time he's had a dream like this.
This is unique.
Different from what I've
You
heard
have not had a
before.
dream like this before.
So I'm now before this fucking swirling gate. Do I need to do like an
Mhm.
Arcana thing to be able to like perceive what it could be specifically, or is it just a swirling gate?
Give me an Arcana, but I will tell you the DC is high.
Well, I'm not proficient in Arcana. I should probably change that in the future, maybe.
Okay.
21. But it does mean I don't
21.
have my guidance anymore because I don't think I mean, I assume I can't cast spells in my sleep.
No.
So that's the
That'd be
one
a
use
Yes,
of
little-
yes, you
guidance I
do.
have. What?
So it's 17. It looks like someone casted the spell Gate in here. And
Well, I was
by
trying to.
the process of opening this gate, looks like it has destroyed this cathedral.
Wait.
So, is there anything else on this gate besides the 3 things that you mentioned, or?
Nope.
Why does that one seem familiar? Is there a way to peer through the gate without actually trying to go through it, or?
Why don't you, when you try, it looks black. The liquid is kind of like this black, oily
You might want to start over.
mess. Are you gonna?
You cut out and then you skipped forward like a whole sentence.
Yeah, you kind of did.
It's this whole portal looks like a black, inky, bluey mess. To peer through it, you might need to get closer.
Yeesh.
That's ominous.
Is there a loose rock nearby?
Yes, there's rubble everywhere.
Pick up a small one and toss it in.
It's gone.
It didn't like disintegrate or anything. It just went through.
Just as far as you could tell, it went through.
Oh, I think I forgot to write down what my god was, but I have his holy. No, I do have it written down. Never mind.
Your god is hanged.
Yeah, insert a small prayer to hang before walking through the mysterious portal, which I should not be doing, but
Ooh, okay.
When you get to right here, you see 2 eyes peering through the portal. Affixed on you.
This is the part where I run.
Do you continue?
do the eyes mirror my action, like my head movements, or is it just staring at?
It's fixed. It's staring.
I speak to it, try to speak out in the in that language that you said I recognize. Okay, what do I say? Who are you?
You address it. You notice something moving closer to the portal from the other side. It is not the eyes itself. But as you try to react to the thing coming across to the portal, you feel yourself being grabbed as two large clawed hands grab you by both sides. That's where you will wake up. God damn, Star, you are late.
We
You
might have
really
to do
do
some
get-
timing. We might have to do some timey-wimey stuff to when he gets here.
Yeah.
Or we could take
Yeah,
a
we
small
will.
break.
I mean, we
Good
could.
5-minute break. Because people need to process shit.
Fair
I'm
enough.
fine.
I'm good.
I mean, 'cause
Oh,
they
I'm
let
I'm I'm fine. I had a whole minute's worth of description. I'm good.
I got stabbed.
you had a hole ripped through your chest.
Question half: do I still have that missing HP, or does that return when I wake up?
No, you're good. It was a dream.
Have to make sure, considering what that is.
You die in the game, you
Yes.
die in real life.
That's backwards.
Life.
Do not. I
Oh,
have
I
20.
will
I have 26
I will
health. Not
request I will request the break though because I need to use the bathroom. I will be back.
Yeah,
We will do
that's
that.
fair.
All right, I should use this time to get a drink.
Everyone
Okay, half.
take a 5-minute break.
So since Kaiser
Yes.
is robot Moses, right? I'm gonna
Oh my
need
god! No,
a
we're not
robot.
having this
I'm gonna
conversation.
need. I'm gonna need a robot god to talk to Kaiser from a burning like junk pile or something. From a dumpster fire.
I hate you. I
He's,
hate you so
then
much.
he's gonna go on top of a mountain with two electrical tablets and then come down and be like, "Hey guys, I just talked to a robot god and he gave me a list of rules."
It's not. I will tell you right now. It's not even that.
Then he's gonna have to
It's not even
split
close.
split an entire sea in half.
All right,
It is pretty funny how
I'm
that
gonna go
worked
make a
everyone,
out.
hot
take a
dog.
break. I'm gonna go get some snacks.
I'm gonna go to the
Fair.
bathroom real quickly.
I've already munched on cookies earlier. I'd
Eat food.
probably go get more water though.
Take
Awesome.
care of yourself or else.
Man, I already do well enough.
Take care of yourself or I'm gonna beat you up.
Take care of yourself and don't die, otherwise I'll kill you.
You better take care of yourself or I'll put you in the hospital so that they can take care of you.
I'm gonna break your legs.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
Break his legs.
Alright. Where's my token? Okay, there we are. I just had to zoom out. You know what? I don't even remember which bed is mine, so I'm gonna put my token here. Right next to the.
This is why I label mine.
Ugh.
I don't label
Jackwood is
mine.
in Kaiser's bed, so
Okay. I don't label mine because
James.
I can't read. I can't read, bro.
Insert not actually not even sleeping in their own bed and just sleeping in the chair next to their patient.
But that's
'Cause
concerning.
Well,
what's concerning?
I mean, it makes sense because Doctor.
This man, it was in very bad condition. I need to make sure he sees through the night with no complications before I can decide. Hey, I can actually go sleep in my own shit without having like worry about needing to fucking
Yeah.
untangle myself from the warm, comfy blanket.
And that's what I mean. It's just like, motherfucker's that bad, damn. Shit.
Oh, it was pretty. He was
Oh,
messed up.
it was super fucking bad. Like it was so bad that when he fell asleep, I had to actually make sure to double check with Half whether he fell asleep or he actually fell unconscious. Because the one is fine, the other one is not.
Yeah, there is a difference.
I return.
Hello.
Feel like I should go ahead and position Xander in the correct location, aka not in this room.
Yep.
That tree is not going to be very scratched up when he wakes up.
Who is?
The tree.
Why, bro?
Just reasons.
What is some kind of bear?
I can't believe that Xander's a cat.
He's
Yeah,
a dragon. Dragons
scratching
have
up-
claw.
Some
Scratching
kind
up
of
the
bear.
tree like a little cat scratcher.
Would you rather it be you?
Or
Bring it, bitch!
a guy
You
needs
do
needs
not
scratched.
want that.
Honestly, is not going to win.
What?
Unless
What?
if you start on the other side of a very big map, you are not winning that fight.
Oh, take
Gotta
you
hit some.
on!
Gotta hit some shoulder blades. Need scratch.
Wait,
Xander.
you're going to take us all on? Okay, hang on.
In a fight.
Nah.
right?
No, I don't have it. I don't want to do that. That sounds like work.
I mean, that's how this conversation starts. So thankfully, thankfully that does not apply. Yes, this is a fight. Yes, we're going to kill Nanashi.
It wouldn't be
Chilling.
very difficult.
I'm just chilling.
Man, I hate this though, because my weapon weighs so fucking much and I have no fucking strength. I am well over my fucking carry limit.
Yeah. Like, we all admit.
So I move at half speed
Decisions
all the
were
time.
made.
We all admit, Nanashi's one of
Decisions
our...
were not made. Half gave me made the weapon 75 fucking pounds.
Nanashi may be one of, if not the most important member of our team. He is not winning the fight.
No.
Nobody, if anybody, no one person is winning a fight against everybody else. That's not how this works.
That's not how this works. There's 10 of us.
Yeah.
A 1v9? You're crazy.
At best,
1v9
maybe...
against player characters specifically.
Yeah, at best, maybe Kaiser because he has a mech.
Yeah. But even then.
But we take care of mechs.
All it does, all it takes is one core crack.
And we have plenty of snipers.
And there's also the fact that it's 9v1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Again,
action economy.
9v1. No one wins a 9v1 in D&D because of action economy.
The
You
action
just get
economy
fucked
just
up.
doesn't let it happen.
Yeah.
Unless you're a boss that has, like, legendary actions, then
Yeah.
Yeah, and
or we're in the
insane
Ruby campaign
HP.
with flare actions.
All right, let me see.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Make sure that's working.
but flare actions. Well, yeah, but flare actions can be used outside of your turn, unless it's a team attack.
Or to defend
Yeah.
against a fire action.
Yeah.
Well, what it takes is the virtual god of dice to be on your side, 100% on your side.
If the dice are not 100% on your side in a 9v1, you're
Like, even if it was 99% on your side.
all it takes is a 1
One good
One
hit.
failed roll.
So it possibly would be better if it was 100% against you, if so long as it's also 100% against your enemy.
If
You
nobody's
know,
rolling well, then at least you have a chance.
you can ask Star back in my game when he was a part of it. Sometimes the dice just say fuck the players, make the DM the
Yeah,
DM happy.
Yeah,
And sometimes it just
Yep.
happens.
they
No, it
do.
really does. I've been on the DM end of that. It's terrifying what happens.
Yeah.
I hate when it just like my players just get the shit kicked out of them. But I made the encounter very winnable. They just keep rolling ones.
Yeah, it's worse when it's nobody's fault.
Yeah.
Like literally, you're up against like I don't know 3 goblins, but they are wrecking your shit because of dice rolls.
Yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
they're just rolling so well.
It's also the fact that if you accidentally fuck up and give a NPC to characters that is really fucking good,
Something like that can happen too, yeah.
or looks at the leader of the goblins in the one campaign I was doing for you guys.
I think I remember that one, yeah. He was
I made a berserker hellhound mastiff, and it was too fucking good.
yeah, the dog.
I might, if I ever go back to, I might go and do either redo a cheat, or I'll just do what I honestly should do, because I'm still not used to D&D DMing, is just either throw more enemies at you or throw stronger variants of enemies at you, because you guys keep wrecking through everything.
Also still need to just throw more enemies at you guys in Pokemon.
DMs have options.
Bigger enemies do not work in Pokemon.
I've, since you've already tried the biggest enemy you could possibly
Well, that
could,
one
yeah.
worked fine because I basically
That was
said
a
you
time
guys
limit.
do 1 damage and he has 200 health.
Yeah. I honestly, under normal circumstances, I would say, I wish I could have been there. I'm happy Valicily was not there.
He had his own boss fight
Yeah.
just to give him the same XP as everybody else.
And honestly, I'm happy with that. I think everybody is back except for, again, Star. So are we going to just,
We're gonna continue on.
okay, we'll do the timey-wimey stuff when he shows up.
The vampire is sleeping in.
Yeah.
I
How
mean, if I recall, if I recall
That's
correctly, didn't that vampire have like narcolepsy?
This one in particular? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, give me a second here. Actually turn my hotspot back on as well because my internet is still being a bitch.
Speaking. Yeah.
Okay.
You need to move the primary thing from the like literal steel cage it's in.
Oh, trust me. I wish. But that's not in my jurisdiction.
How shall we begin? Not everybody's in the beds that they should be.
Well, Cal is the first one awake. So she's already up.
Yeah.
Am I live?
Yep.
Am I live?
I hear you.
Yes, we hear you.
Okay. Jesus Christ, that took longer to
I
connect
am
than
in
last
a
time, that's
chair
insane.
right next to my patient,
Yes.
and my character's gonna awake with a not loud gasp, but a gasp, and while pushing his hand forward with his holy symbols hanging from it as if to ward off evil.
Since Siegfried is in the room, is that going to wake him up or?
It's not really a loud gasp, so unless you're like really like trigger not
If you didn't
trigger
wake up to
awakening.
Cal's, then you didn't wake up days.
I mean, my passive is 14. I don't know.
Because Cal's was louder, but
I should
specifically didn't.
I should really think about getting observer, but I don't know if I should get
Observer.
that next. I mean next.
Observant is a hit or miss one. It depends on the build.
And if it won't,
Well, I'm a sniper, and I would like as much passive perception as I can get.
and if it
No,
wasn't
I
for,
get you.
also
As another sniper.
if it wasn't for the fact that Xander's basically sleeping in another dimension,
Yep.
his would have most definitely woken up everybody.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say Siegfried is still asleep. At least for now.
For the moment. Yeah. But yeah, Cal is just gonna kind of be
Did I
at
sleep
the...
in the garden?
That's a good question. We never did deal with the whole shock thing.
Oh. If she's sleeping in the garden,
Oh,
Xander might
that's
have.
That's why she had such a bad dream. Xander was fucking screaming in his sleep.
like that.
Not you, pizza.
I mean, I agree, but still.
Wait, imagine you just wake. You're like in the middle of the night and you just hear. Wait.
Personally, I would go, what the fuck?
Apparently, I used to talk in my sleep, and I would like legit chant Latin phrases because I was learning Latin in high school and middle school.
Honestly, that's a little bit creepy, but
Make
Fair
it
enough.
make it a bit. Go to a sleepover after you figure it out.
I did.
But yeah, should we handle the whole shock thing? Because we kind of ended off on that note.
I will say
last
that
session.
Fran is in the garden. Should be interesting.
Oh boy. All right then. Oh man.
oh boy.
But yeah, so Cal's just gonna be at the breakfast table like 30, 45 minutes before everybody else, just fucking eating an MRE. She doesn't even go through the fucking process of actually making food. She just gets one of her rations and just starts eating it, just staring at the table, waiting for other people to start moving.
Is Kaiser sleeping at the table, or is he just there?
Well, there's a man in his bed currently, so he's probably sleeping at the table.
Okay.
There are also other beds.
Nah.
But though, if they smell like other people, though.
Nobody sleeps. There's some that nobody sleeps in.
That is true. Xander literally never uses his.
I don't even think Undith uses hers.
Nope, she sleeps in the forge.
She's moved a bed into the forge, by the way.
Just like turned it
Well, I hope you're ready for
sideways,
it to
get
turn.
into
I
it.
hope you're ready for it to turn on fire. If you catch fire.
Well, if you
I need
put it
to
exactly
fucking
right,
add
it
that
won't.
still. I forgot. Ah.
Huh? What now?
I was just saying, if you position it exactly right, it should be fine. So who's getting the first scene
Yeah.
here?
No.
No, I'm personally just waiting as well because I have not been told by half yet. Half.
He said one
How
sec.
much scrap did? Yeah.
Scrap
Man,
these
35
35 scrap.
Damn.
35. Okay, thank you.
chips.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to start tinkering on my sniper and revolver, getting them +1 preferably.
Okay, so 35 scrap. That is. Hey, we actually have a decent bit of scrap. We have a shit ton of scrap actually.
I go first? Okay.
No, you go first.
First? Oh
Bitch.
shit, you right.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Cal really is just kind of waiting for other people to be up and about because she was like up 45 minutes before everybody else. kind of like woken up partway through her, ending part of sleep. Just eating, just waiting for anybody else to start doing stuff, so we can just do timey-wimey time skip. 45 minutes pass, and then who's the first person that would get up?
Undith is an elf, so she's probably been upward, but has just
Yeah.
been in the forge.
Yeah, you've probably been working.
I'll say Siegfried wakes up at this point.
There's probably just noises in the workshop right now.
Yeah.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning, Siegfried. Did you sleep well?
Not really.
Neither did I.
Morning, y'all. You hear from the front.
Morning,
Good morning,
Captain.
So I've started us off early, so we're moving.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully
I
we
got
can
us
get,
covered.
hopefully we can get to Mudvayne soon.
Kaiser still's like snoring, or correct?
Kaiser look. Kaiser's just asleep. He has his arms crossed, leaning in the chair. He's clearly sleeping, but he's not snoring.
Okay.
And he
Siegfried will leave him.
normally snores, if I'm remembering correctly.
Siegfried will leave him alone at the moment. Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Siegfried is eating a belt.
Breakfast of champions. Yes, sir.
Once I think once James wakes up, I'm going to talk to him as soon as Naji allows it.
Yeah, that would probably be for the best. I know he'll be recovering, but any information we can get from him in a more lucid and not injured state would be
Yeah,
probably for the best.
considering Siegfried will hear what the captain said. I'll take care of it, sir. Considering he finishes what he's saying by taking out the 5 dog tags. Considering he gave us these, we have some important things to talk about.
Yes. Hmm. I should probably go check on Fran. And Xander, for that matter. Cal will stand up and move over to the teleport pad. And
Did
just
Xander
say,
wake up at this point?
good question.
Should I have Xander wake up before or after Cal shows up?
Depends on how you want to do this.
How do you want to do this?
I kind of want to roll to see.
Be my guest.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you, Corporal.
Uh,
Siegfried
Sure.
actually got
Yeah.
Lewis some coffee.
But yeah, Cal will just say garden and then zip up there.
Let's see.
We'll get to that when we get there.
How is my patient looking while my after my character calms down from there? They
He
assume
seems to be
vision.
sleeping peacefully.
Doesn't seem to be in pain. Doesn't seem to any of that shit.
He's probably in pain. He's just being able to sleep for probably the first time in a while.
Probably doesn't help that there's morph and shit.
Yeah, morphine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah,
Mhm.
can confirm.
Morphine, IV drip,
He is.
the whole
He
yard.
is
There's also the
out.
fact that I healed. There's the fact that
Mhm.
I healed so much shit too. I double checked the fucking leg because that's the most important thing here.
Far better than it was yesterday.
Good.
Hey, progress.
It's starting to scar appropriately, so that's good.
So it's either I need to learn the fucking healing spell that allows me to remove like sickness and diseases and shit, or we just have a good stockpile of that shit on the ship of scrolls. But that's probably cost a lot.
It will cost a lot. Either way, it's going to cost a lot.
Oh boy.
We're
That'll be
gonna
a
go to
Yeah. I bet.
that real quick.
that'll be a hell of a scene to walk in
Yeah.
on. Just like it's the fucking scene from Community where they come back with the pizza and the room is just on fire.
It's on fire.
Wait, there's two friends.
Pizza? Pizza? Pizza?
Oh god,
Pizza?
there is. Wait, no, there isn't. What do you mean?
Wait, what pizza? What are you talking about? What pizza? Why? Well,
Well,
what?
there
what?
is two friends. Odd.
I had pizza.
No one said pizza.
No one said pizza.
Ah!
Absolutely no one said pizza.
It's the voices in your head.
I'm eating pizza, but I never mentioned it till now. Oh, by the way, is that bud bigger now?
It ought to be.
Yeah, how big is it?
Because if it's gotten bigger, I'm gonna increase its fucking dot size.
Increase it by
2 times?
Yeah.
times that.
He big boy.
Now I need to how to fucking change its size.
So yeah, I guess Cal comes into this.
Did you see that currently Xander has his hand over his chest while the other one is just gripping into the tree?
Xander.
It's more than double, but whatever.
Shut up, Half. Have a bad night.
Nothing haven't before.
Unfortunately, I can say the same for myself. I didn't exactly sleep well either.
Uh, Sorry about all that, friend.
Cal will just rotate and see Fran. Oh,
This is kind of why I've been sleeping down here.
makes sense, honestly.
She is
Although-
still scared, but she will offer him an orange.
Thanks. He'll take the orange.
Yeah. It's good that you rest in here for that kind of thing, but hopefully eventually it won't be necessary.
Would be very nice to get it to stop.
What did you see? Your dream.
Someone who used to hold more weight over me than I ever would have liked.
I see.
That's
Understandable. Can't exactly say I know what you're talking about. I've
I should
experienced like
probably give an actually more thorough answer than that after all this. It was the blood god.
oh,
A long time ago, I and some people very close to me were used for his and those like him's benefit.
hmm. Well, from what I understand, that isn't a problem anymore.
Do they? The others, do you know where they are?
Yes, I do, actually. Two of them are now my siblings. Actually, hold on, quick question. Was it only two or was it three?
It was 2.
Okay, yeah.
The orc girl and the little
Yeah, had
little
to
drop boy.
had to double check. The other two are actually owned by well, not quote unquote owned. Were raised by another member of the group that defeated the Empress in the past war. Ghost.
Hmm. Well, can't exactly say I know a terrible ton about any of that.
Consider yourself lucky in that regard.
Yes, I suppose sheltered is a way of describing it, oddly enough. What about you, friend? Did you sleep all right? So far, we're 3 for 3. Siegfried had a bit of trouble as well.
I did. I dreamt about someone who I think I knew.
Well, if you want to talk about it, you can, but don't feel the need to if you don't want to.
I would personally enjoy something to get my mind off of my dream.
Agreed, but I'd rather not press the subject if it's of a sensitive matter.
I can't remember much.
Hmm. Dun, dun, dun,
Da,
dun,
da,
dun,
da, da,
dun, dun, dun.
da. Nope.
Damn it.
You get it this time.
I shall go now
All right,
Bye,
pizza.
Take care.
Have fun.
to the dragons. To the
Yeah, we get it.
way.
Bye.
We
Bye.
get it, pizza. You're
Leave.
good. Let's go.
Stalling.
You're good. You're
Go
stalling.
forth and
Goodbye,
conquer.
everyone.
Be gone.
No.
He left.
I kicked him. I disconnected him. I will not put up with stalling.
Thank you.
I'll
but
pull
yeah.
up
Thank
with
God,
just
music.
stop.
Fine.
We shall never surrender to Stalin.
Anyway.
Back to scene.
It was either you
Okay.
make the joke or I make it, so.
Hmm, okay.
Moving on with the scene.
Oh, moving on.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say for myself at least, we'll call it what it is, a nightmare, basically. Can't remember much of it either. It wasn't exactly much to begin with, it was more flashes than anything. It was concerning, though, to say the least. But it's not exactly something I know much about, nor do I know if it actually has any meaning. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. I might see if Astinia knows anything about any of that. But
I need to ask something that will sound strange.
trust me, I've probably heard strange enough, so it won't
Go ahead.
really faze me.
You too. You feel safe here, right?
Yeah.
For the most part, it's all safety has always been an odd thing for me. I'm always on edge, so it's a little hard to tell sometimes, but
In the same boat
for the
there.
most part, I feel like the people that are part of this expedition do their job well and seem to care enough to keep everybody and each other safe. And as long as that stands, I'd say safe is a good word for it.
Do you think, should I feel safe here, then?
Ideally, you would, but at the end of the day, that's a choice you have to make for yourself. It's not exactly something we can force upon you.
It's also not really a surprise that you don't. Well, if you don't,
Yes,
given yours.
considering what you've been through.
But I don't know why. Why I don't.
You've had a lot of quick change recently. It doesn't matter if it's been, a month, a year, anything happening that fast and upturning your life that quick will always keep you on edge for a while. Trust me, I would know. So, feeling unsafe it's not necessarily a bad thing. Keeping one's guard up is good in most times. If you can find at least a few people you feel safe with, the environment is not necessarily important as long as you have someone you feel safe with.
Find the right person, and even the worst location could be safe.
Exactly. Or find the right group of people if you're lucky enough.
Do you, the corporal, should I trust him? Do you think he is genuine in trying to keep me safe?
If there's anything I've learned about Siegfried in the amount of time that I have known him, it is that he is as genuine as one can be.
Too genuine
Whilst
sometimes.
too genuine sometimes, but he means well. And the situation of you and him meeting was a rough one. He was unaware of how that had affected you, because he's not in your position. And so understandably, you two got off on a wrong foot. He's genuine. He means well. Believe me, he does.
Taking a bit.
Tippy typey.
Yep.
Xander, do you need anything? Will you be alright?
I'll be just fine.
Just moving on.
I've been dealing with this for a long time, so it's not something that I'm not used to. How about you? You need anything? I could go make some tea if you need it.
That would be nice, yes. Let's go down.
Alright.
Or is it up?
I think the garden is above the main room in terms of layering.
And the garage is on the lowest floor, I believe.
Yes.
Yippers.
You two, go on ahead. I think I'm gonna stay in here just a little bit, kind of center myself, so to speak.
That is also a reason why I chose this room to sleep.
If you're sure.
I'll be right behind you.
After you, friend. Don't take too long, friend.
Fran?
Not friend. Cal.
Whatever your name is, human.
Whoever you are.
Look, I just woke up.
Whichever one you are.
I woke up and tore a hole in a tree.
Yeah, we all the hole into the tree. We've all seen it. Yeah.
Obviously, he was talking to the bud.
Yeah.
Talking to a bud.
When both of them have left and Cal is fully aware that she is alone in the room.
Oh my god, Star.
Hi, Star.
Oh, hello, Star. Welcome.
Hi. Sorry I late.
You're fine. It's okay. We haven't gotten terribly far.
Okay. There was like a fire. I could have been earlier.
No, it's good.
Oh.
No,
what you
not
gotta do
actually.
real
There
life,
was a company building on the road, so I had to turn around into traffic.
Yeah.
Cool.
Traffic sucks. But yes. Just to finish this scene just real quick. I have one thing I want to do. When Cal knows both of them are gone and she's in the room by herself, she's gonna go over to the tree that Xander had clawed at effectively. Kind of just look over the claw marks and see how intact the tree is. And then in a flash of movement, she's going to just punch a solid quarter of the tree off right where the claw marks are, and kind of just like a flash of speed. And she's just gonna shake her right hand 3 times just to get off the wood chips. And then she's just gonna turn and walk to the plate and then go back down to the main room.
Oh,
Right.
now it's time to see the last dream.
Yeah, we're doing the time thing.
I'm whiny bullshit.
Time
Time is a weird
Or,
insert that one, I think 90s song about the time warp.
I was starting to sing it. I was
The time warp again.
And
Hold on, I need to check something.
But yeah, sir, you missed all of our dream sequences. A few things of note. Kaiser is Moses.
This isn't a
fuck
exaggeration. He basically is just
Okay,
Moses.
so
Shut
was
the
about
fuck
that.
up,
Good.
brother. Stop fucking talking.
We're right. I'm sorry.
You're
You
wrong.
can go
You're
watch the VOD.
liars, dude.
We're not.
He was
You
born
can
in a
go
basket.
back in the stream.
Away in a manger, fucking have it ass.
No, that's Jesus.
I
So
know what
was
I'm
right.
saying.
I just forgot.
I'm a Christian
But yeah.
boy. Eh?
So am I.
He's Kaiser is Moses.
Robo Moses.
Robo Moses.
Robo
Xander fought a god,
And lost.
basically.
Yeah,
He
and
did
lost.
pretty well given the level.
He did pretty well
I
given
mean,
circumstances, but
Like,
He fought a god.
I hit the
That's
AC
the-
twice. Just got parried one of them.
You tell people, hey, buddy, I fought a god. I don't think they'll be.
Oh, that's right.
Did you win?
Pat-
I don't think they give a fuck.
Pat, should I drop my blood rage die back down?
Probably.
one would wager.
Yeah, I would assume so, but
Oh, you
still.
thought-
What?
Thought.
At half?
Are you alive?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm alive. What?
Do I need to bring my blood rage dice back down?
Yeah, I said yes.
Okay. Yeah, well,
Bring it down.
I didn't hear it.
Healing.
Okay, so it's a D4 again.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
it was nice while it lasted.
D4.
Yep.
You'll get it back when you grow up.
Trickle, trickle. I want to get in now. Speed.
When you grow up to be a good, strong man.
Oh no, I hate you so much.
Welcome to hell. We all had to go through our own personal ones.
Except for Undith, actually.
Except for Undith.
Nigel
Undith was really
Thornberry.
wholesome.
Bro,
I don't know. Okay, I don't know why, but Nigel there looks like if he was Link with a beard.
Oh yeah,
Kind of.
don't worry.
You
That's
may very
exactly
well.
what I did.
Yeah.
Link, but he's 30.
I literally typed elf blonde hair beard and I got nothing but Link, so I went, oh well, fuck it.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's
no.
What the fuck?
Anyway, this the dream.
Yeah.
Rebecca.
Hmm.
Professor. As you drift to sleep, as you do require it, you have another lucid dream. You are back home. Place that you have not been in many years. You see your mother and father. Your father just chatting away at your mother even though she is working. A common occurrence. For most of them. Even though she appears she's not listening, she is, you know she is. She takes the time to listen to him. Go off and on about his politics.
Wow.
You don't care much about that.
No.
But you have been summoned by your mother's wishes. You may free walk.
I hate you for this, I'm not gonna lie.
Deal
will.
with it.
Deal with it. Hold on. My thing's a little laggy. Give me a sec. There we go. I'm gonna go here.
Why is he so much smaller?
Don't worry about it, it's accurate.
It really is.
Okay.
Jeez.
He's small. She will walk up, slightly tapping the table, not to like disturb her from her work, just for her to know that she's there.
Ah,
Yeah.
dear, you're here. Good. I heard about your grant.
Yeah. I would like to it, if that is possible.
What was that?
I would
I
like
turned
to
you up
pursue
to
it if that is possible, is what you said.
I will not. I will not stand in your way, though you know it will be restrictive.
I am well aware.
Are you fully aware of the risk?
Well, not exactly, but you never know what you're going to get in these type of situations, and I'm prepared for anything.
Nigel will kind of put a hand on your mother's shoulder. He is your father.
Sadly.
It's just, is it hard for you to say? Is it hard for you to not address him formally?
No, she does.
This is a question. She calls him father. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Your father places his hand on your mother's shoulder. Honey, she's old enough to understand the risk of her own situation, especially joining an expedition like that. Hell, I did it once upon a time. It worked out great for me. I bet you. She kind of, there's an eye roll.
There's also an arrow from Rebecca.
No respect in this household.
His
I don't need to be here.
just a big, just a big dumb smile from your father.
He's just a little goofy
Charming.
guy.
It's a little goober.
Your mother closes her eyes for a second, pausing her work. I will not stop you, but I have my thoughts.
And they are.
Working
Sorry.
under. Oh, what was that?
No, my bad. I have like a fucking cold. Give me a sec.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. Apologies.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I was coughing. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Working under military. I don't approve of it due to their wants of any technology being used to improve such things also be sanctioned. And anything you create could be sanctioned.
I am well aware. I know my risks going into this. But I have quite literally no other choice. I reached out to multiple investors, and none of them seem to want this.
Rebecca,
Mother.
you will come back home in one piece. This is the most emotion you've heard from your mother.
promise that. I do not know what future holds, but I will try my best to come back.
She wraps her arms around you.
She is confused about it because her mother doesn't usually show. But
Is it a dream?
she'll hug her back.
Nigel, seeing the opportunity,
No.
Oh,
and
God,
bear
no.
hug.
Like,
Man was waiting for this.
finally, Chuck.
I have waited all of your life for this moment.
Go now. Can I? It's over. Please.
Hey.
Nigel hugs you more.
Can
We
you
are
tell
both
me?
proud of you.
I would like to not be hugged anymore.
Honey, please stop hugging her. Ah, fine. I don't get to do it every day. You feel sore. We would have a request
I'm listening.
of you. When you have time and you are not busy, I would like you to come home.
I will. Whenever I'm free.
And maybe, just maybe, you bring someone with you. She says, there's a sly smile. You feel in danger?
Get the fuck out of there.
She says
Run.
that, and her face has gone deadpan. Her mother knows that she doesn't make friends for mortal reasons.
There are opportunities where you can meet an individual like your father,
Don't think that's a very
or
good
someone
opportunity.
similar.
No offense. I don't think I handle another Warlord father. It's nothing wrong with him, but let's
He's
hope
got
that
the
doesn't
big
happen.
old smile still.
So it's her fault. I curse her. Good.
Curse her.
She's a vampire. She's already cursed.
Or blessed, we don't know. Controlled his life. If I find someone that I am interested in, I will bring them back. If.
Good. If there's a coy smile that is slowly creeping on your mother's face. I believe you
I
will.
don't know if
I used
that's
to
a
think the
compliment
exact
or a
same.
threat.
Take it as you will.
Mm. Can I go now? Is that all?
That is all.
Okay.
You may leave if you wish.
We will leave. She'll give her a respectful nod to both of her parents, and then he will go. If I can't move my fucking token.
Oh, sorry. Here, do you need more space?
No, it's not my. For some reason, it's laggy.
Oh,
I don't know.
No.
You sound laggy.
oh.
Yeah, it could also because I have a bit of a fucking fall. Also, hold on, my fucking. I know why.
My mother, I brought dinner.
I brought somebody
No,
home. I mean dinner. I mean dinner.
It's this Kaiser.
You know what? I found a Yappa. Go talk to each other.
Also, I like how their family home is all bright colors and Rebecca's just super goth.
Oh, that's because of her father.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rebecca.
That's because of her
Rebecca
father.
looks
I didn't
anymore
stutter.
richer.
Daddy issues.
She didn't have father. Just father.
Anyway,
What do you mean, daddy issue?
My father is fine. My father's personality, on the other hand.
Father's alright. I just don't want to meet anyone like him ever. I said it before.
Say hello to
Right.
the opposite of fatherless behaviors here.
Hey, it's
Me. What's up?
It's me,
Stop!
Kaiser.
Nigel turns to Callista, and just smiles. $10 to an elf. I'll take you on that.
Bucks.
And
That
bucks, it's an
throat
elf.
Bastard.
Brother. I looked at the fucking...
Shut up, dwarf!
Damn, that's funny. Brother, aren't you? You know what? I'm not gonna say anything.
but
Brother, aren't you like a dwarf too? Like, what the fuck?
Shush.
And that is your dream.
Oh, thank God.
was
It
good
could have
about- I was
been
good about-
so
So,
much
See,
better.
too,
it's not the old.
it wasn't the only happy dream.
They're not all bad.
I mean,
No, just
guys,
a majority of them.
I'm
Mine-
just being,
mine
I'm
was
just being reminded of all in my
concerning.
past.
Oh,
That's it.
I'm gonna fucking sweat because then she's gonna expect me to bring people back. Fuck.
Mine was concerning.
Now
Yep.
I'm gonna have to bring people back. God damn it. I hate you.
You think yours was concerning?
Hello there, Mr. Yaganov. I'm Kaiser. Nice to meet you.
Nigel. Oh, by the
Wow,
way,
that's a really cool
Oh,
name.
they're so sick for you in
Yoda,
that shop.
can I say a lore tidbit, Star?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Just it's real quick. So, her Star's vampire mom just married a paladin.
Oh yeah.
Whole other
That makes
story
sense.
on there.
huh?
That's
Yeah.
so fucking funny.
That makes so much
He's
sense.
a dumb paladin guy.
Oh, he's a himbo.
I think the only thing funnier
Yeah.
than that is if they were a cleric.
I'm
I think
gonna
that's what
do
only
a
make it
No,
funnier.
he's-
I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Actually,
It's a devotion paladin.
Devotion. Oh,
he's
yeah.
devoted to something. All right.
Go right ahead.
Hush your mouth.
Funny DM. I chase that guy.
Undith, you have a moment. I have something I need to talk to you about.
What is it?
This is gonna have to be in the forge.
Okay. You'll walk into the forge.
So, because of what happened at the egg, I'm gonna be completely honest. I might be wrong about this, and if I am wrong, I'm technically breaking some rules by telling you this, but I'm not gonna take that risk. The people that are searching for Miss Fran, the people that tried to set up me and Kaiser by arresting her, I'm not positive, but because of what happened in the egg happening to you and to Fran, it might connect you two. The conspiracy might involve you as well.
She doesn't really say anything. She's just kind of looking at him. It's like, was this event not on the other end of the world from where I live?
Yes. Which is why it's so confusing, honestly. I won't insult you by offering my aid. You're capable. But if you find anything if you find anything, would you let me or the captain know?
All right.
Thank you. And again, I might be completely wrong about this.
Well, I hope you are, mainly because it would be very inconvenient if this were to, well, somehow involving me.
I completely agree. That is all actually, there was one more thing. I don't know if Yesenia had a chance to talk to you yet, but I'm having some ideas about some barding for Constantine.
Well, I appreciate your honesty.
Of course.
But I'm hungry. Let's go to the dinner table.
Of course. After you.
Right.
As they enter the dinner place, Kaiser has gone back to his usual sleeping methods. He's just head back on the chair. Oh,
All right.
oh.
So, so saying that and just giving him a deadpan, and then looking back, my character's gonna look back over to Siegfried. Have you seen Constantine anywhere?
Uh, Out of character. Yeah, I left him in the garage. He should be in the hangar.
All right, I'm gonna go give him a checkup since it's been a few days since the last one.
Of course. Um, our new guest, how is he?
Stable, but resting. Thankfully, I was able to make sure he didn't lose that leg.
That is good to hear. Is he
But he
awake
is
yet?
no, he's still sleeping. And even then, I would probably want to give him another day of rest before letting him have to talk about any stressful stuff. While he is stable and in good enough conditions for me to walk away, he was in a very rough shape.
Yeah. He's kind of thinking to himself whether or not it's a good idea to wake him up or to wait because he wants to ask questions about the other dog tags.
I know you wish to talk to him about what happened, but my medical opinion is that we let him rest for long. If he wishes to see someone when he wakes up on his own, then go ahead. But until he wakes up and it says he's good for it, I recommend giving him another day's rest.
I understand.
Gives a nod. No, I think I just saw Constantine come up on their own, so I'm gonna go give him that checkup.
Didn't know Constantine
How?
could speak.
Hmm?
Nothing that was out of character.
Uh,
The couch?
how tired does Kaiser look? Is he just napping, or was he
Kaiser.
asleep? Asleep.
Well, when they first came, Kaiser was completely silent in his sleep, and then now he's oh.
Hmm.
Checking on
You
him
know,
is on my to-do list, don't worry.
All right, you make sure to let him know that to not go questioning him. Then it's now in your hands to babysit Kaiser.
Good morning, Miss Varen.
Good morning.
Siegfried is gonna go this way.
I
Hello
guess
again,
we could
Siegfried.
technically speak now.
Yeah.
I mean, typically, but I don't really know. It could be from the stress. Like, that's what I'm thinking, at least. Wait, you need to talk to someone about your dream?
Specifically, I'd like to talk to you, considering you seem very knowledgeable on a wide range of things. I saw some things that I'm not entirely sure weren't just fiction. They felt a little too real. And I'm wondering if you might be able to find something about it if I were to talk to you about it. But we can do that a little bit later. Everybody's still waking up after all.
Yeah.
It can go which? I should go get Fran her cup of tea.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Not really. We're just kind of
Siegfried.
getting on a basis of apparently at least half of the crew, me, you, Astinia, Xander, Fran, all had some relatively odd either dreams or memories or something odd
Am I
happening.
tripping? I don't remember Siegfried telling anyone about his dream yet.
Pretty sure you
You said
mentioned you
said it in
mentioned you had a
passing.
rough like you mentioned you like had a rough night.
You
You
said
didn't
Okay.
get specific,
you
but
had it in you said it in passing. So
yeah.
Okay.
When you like woke up and came in to the dining room where Cal was.
In that case.
Well, it's. I guess ultimately that what we're realizing is that maybe the stress is trying to get to us all, or at least to some degree, something's going on in our heads.
Well, I'm starting to become a little skeptical about myself, unfortunately, due to what me and Nanashi have kind of been piecing together about, well, me. I'm starting to be a little skeptical about the goings on of, well, everything.
In my experience, dreams are um, a result of what you had eaten the night before, so
Well, I would really, really like to know how the meal I had last night explains a giant dead serpent with a sword through its head. A sword, mind you, that's as big as, oh, I don't know, like a 30-story building, maybe, if I'm putting a guess on it.
hmm.
like the sword of Orthos.
Half, may I roll a religion check on that?
You're not on this
You
in the
You're
scene.
not here.
aren't
Oh, okay. I
here.
thought they were at the
I
dinner
am.
table
I
for some
am.
Not
last
yet.
time.
So
We're at the kitchen.
I
Yeah,
am
we're in
there,
the
and
kitchen currently.
I can just full on say it since I was
Alright.
there. Like the sword of Orthos.
Okay, god damn it.
Siegfried
Can I
would know
roll a
this
history
as well,
check?
actually.
I'm actually rolling a history check with that one, with both of with these pieces of information.
Siegfried, you grew up there.
Yeah,
I
that's
know. The sort of
Orthos.
That's a 15.
The sort of.
do you want me to
Oh.
roll anything or do I not need to?
No, you don't need to.
You are the
grew up there.
one
You know what
person
it's
in this
about.
entire thing that would know the most about it.
The sword, how big did you say it was?
It was. If I had. It was massive. Uh, it looked practically the height of a mountain.
Made of stone.
Looked like it. It was through the head of some serpent-like skull on the edge of the mountain, and the mountain kind of
That's
stretched into its body, into like a body of the
Right.
serpent.
that's the sort of
It
orthos.
it sounds like the so. I will correct you. It sounds like the sword of Orthos.
That sounds like the sort of orthos, but
No giant snake skull.
it's last I grew up right next to it. There's no giant snake skull.
Mm.
And if you
Again, it's just what I saw. There's a few other things that I saw as well, kind of just more flashes, but that was the most
Interesting.
dang one.
That
I had a feeling of piercing blue eyes almost in the background, just looking
piercing
at me.
blue eyes.
If if you want, I could look into this a little bit for you to help hopefully get you some more information.
If,
Oh,
as long as it doesn't impede anything that you are already going to be doing, it doesn't seem pressing for the moment. If I continue to have dreams about this, then I will get a little bit more worried.
Okay.
I'll see what I can
You
do
said
on my front of it, at least.
you said that some other people have been having dreams too.
Xander had his own dream. He can speak to you about it himself if he wants. It's not my place. Um, you mentioned you had a rough night. I don't know if that's just because you couldn't sleep well or not. There's myself. Fran had uh, a rough night as well, presumably from a dream. Um, and then Astinia had a rough night as well. That's 5 of 10. I'm betting if we were to go ask the others, they would say something similar. Some form of odd experience during sleep.
Hmm. An odd coincidence, but
The timing
at the
definitely feels weird.
at the moment, I think it's just a coincidence.
Yeah. Mm.
For now. And again, if tomorrow I have another one of those dreams, then I'll get more worried. But Astinia, for you, I'll see what I can do to try and draw out the things I saw. I remember them very strikingly in my mind. They haven't exactly left. And I can describe them as well.
Mm. Hang on. I don't have. Mm, okay, I have this note I can try and draw on. Can you describe it a bit?
And I will go through. Oh, I accidentally closed
oh,
the roll 20.
Yeah.
I don't even
Womp
know what the fuck I
womp.
hit on my computer to do that. Or keyboard to do that. But yeah, Cal will just kind of go through what half described in the dream because me, Samuel, does not remember all of it.
Right.
If I remember correctly, there was dragon bullshit. There was the sword, the serpent
I'm
with
gonna
the
head
sword
out for
through
now. I'm
it.
getting tired.
All right,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Take care. Damn it.
We
Anyway,
But yeah, just give that description.
That's. Hmm. I'll definitely. I'll see what I can find myself. I wouldn't say count on the best of it, but
I
it's
I completely understand if you've gone up empty-handed. is vague, and I get that. And it's flashes of something. It's not one coherent thing. Closest is the sword part, but
I mean, there's been like a bunch of sketches in a while, but if I got most of this right, then
and like Cal will like look over the sketches and like
they're actually
correct
fairly
it a little
detailed.
bit. Yeah, like correct it a little bit to get it, more on the right page of what she saw. Yeah, this fucking thing.
Right.
Siegfried is also going to take note of the sketch.
Again, and Cal cannot stress this enough. The fucking spine of the mountain was the body of the snake thing.
Okay, so wait, it was on the mountain, or this was like the king into the mountain?
It was hard to tell from the distance I was at, but it was as big as the mountain range.
That's
And like she'll describe the entire like scene from the position she was in and basically just see if Siegfried remembers it as what he grew up with, kind of like the look of the land.
I'm guessing that the sword looks familiar, not the landscape.
The sword looks almost like an exact copy of the sword of Orthos.
alright. That's that kind of resembles.
But it's a
That.
completely different area.
Actually,
This
wait.
doesn't make a whole lot of. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Maybe Orthos had a second blade.
Maybe.
Who,
Maybe it used to be somewhere else.
who or what is Orthos?
That's
Oh,
Orthos is the god of humans.
he's the patron god of the patron god of the kingdom, right?
Patron. He is the patron god of the kingdom, but he is also the patron god of humanity. He is
Interesting.
the literal embodiment of "I will design you in my image."
He was. Yeah, Siegfried will convey that information, and he will give up this information as well. My mother is the high priestess of his church.
Huh? Wow. Actually, okay.
Title she well earned.
Unfortunately, I'm a little out of the loop on quite a few things related to the kingdom. The more inner workings of it, I'm relatively new. I'll probably be asking more questions like that, ones that you would think normal to know.
Siegfried is would you like to do an insight check?
Yes, sir.
Did anyone else do it as well?
God, wait, no, that was as me. Hold on.
Would
Don't.
Xander?
It's still from your
Can I
screen, so
re-roll half?
I got nothing. I'm sorry.
All right. Let's.
Xander might not know
I
this
hate rolling
information,
on
so
mine.
he would.
We know this.
Actually, what was that? What was that?
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck everything.
It really
man.
does not want us to know the truth about what
I
Siegfried's
fucking
feeling.
hate rolling online. God damn. I have not rolled above a 5 on the dice.
well, our
Anyway,
conspiracy theory is yeah, that's our conspiracy theory. Our little superstition. If
That
you're starting
happens
to
so
roll,
often, change your color.
so at the moment, all y'all are gonna be able to get is that Siegfried has tensed up at the mention of his mother for some reason.
Okay,
Fair enough.
Yeah. So similar response with Asthenia. Yeah, no.
thanks, all three of you, really, for listening to that and trying to help. I know it's okay.
Drag left. Who was
Bye,
that?
Drag.
Yeah, Drag's just
Oh, Drag
dead.
died.
Oh, Drag died.
Oh, internet probably.
But yeah, thank you
Yeah, he's
for
completely just dead, so it must
listening.
have been his internet.
Which means we're gonna hear a monkey screaming about what day it is.
What
What
a
a wonderful day.
day!
I'm going to go and check in with the captain, see how long we have to wait until Mudvayne.
All right.
Alright. I'm
Get
gonna
that going.
go.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go to the workshop. I think I need to start work on getting my sniper and revolver up to scrap.
Senia would hand you the wine bottle. Hand it over to Scrungo.
Yeah, will
He
do.
hasn't had his morning alcohol yet. It's wine day, so
Wine day. Very interesting. But
he has his
noted.
preferences and his taste for a reason. I guess wish I knew
Apparently
Hey,
most of them.
hey, Steny. Can I ask you something real quick?
What is it?
Do you know if anything's going on with Siegfried's mother? Because every time something's mentioned about her or even her, well, the religion of Orthos, Siegfried just tenses up. I've noticed it a few times now.
It's family stuff. It's a lot to explain.
I know who his mother is. I've actually met her before.
And you know who my dad is as well.
Mm-hmm. A good friend of mine.
You can understand how things can go. That's where I will need the insight check myself for Stinia.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna. If you want, you can roll an insight check on Astinia.
All right, maybe it'll be better than the other one.
Yeah.
There it is.
Damn. Of course. With the
That
science.
barely
By the way,
rolled.
in D&D mutes, this is Orthos.
Aha! I see what you mean by the sword.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 17. Okay. With that, you can visibly tell
The
that
boy.
Yes.
that she's uncomfortable with like any mention in regards to both her father and Siegfried's own mother and such.
I won't push it.
Thank you. But if you do want to know, I can try to give a explanation, I guess.
I would. It's obviously bothering you, so you let it be.
I completely forgot Drag
I'm
is still not back, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna
just
stop
gonna
by
assume
the
nothing
bar real
happens and
quick.
move on.
His internet
Get-
full dropped.
Need to check how the how the seed I planted earlier is doing.
I actually saw it. It's much bigger.
Oh, that's great.
How much
Turns
bigger?
around.
Also, hello, Estinian. Fuck my brain.
Okay, easy way to tell that.
Estinia.
Estinian, essentially.
I was about to call you Estinian, but I was like, no, there should not be an N at the end.
Yeah.
Hello, Estinia, Xander.
No,
She'd be
she.
turning around and before like actually singing, go like, yeah, I know she.
How was your night, Nanashi?
Is it pleasant?
It wasn't terrible, but at the same time, getting a vision about a place you've never been to is never fun.
It's
6 for 6.
that's another on the list of rough nights. Okay.
There. Do I need to do an evaluation of everyone again?
I know why mine happened.
from what we can generally tell, the stress has likely gotten to a few of us. Roughly half, though, I guess, including you, a bit over half of the entire squad has had a bit of a rough night. Now, I myself, I dreamed of an old memory that I didn't want to think too much on again.
If you wish to talk about it, I can. Oh,
It's
as a reflex.
Ooh.
it's nothing.
He's gonna give you a small stare before nodding.
In
Though
any case,
I am going to clarify with everyone whether they've had a vision or an actual dream, because there are definitely different.
I see drag in the roll 20 again.
Yep. What a wonderful day.
There he is.
Yeah.
yeah.
Hello, my friend.
How did you do that? Teach that to me now, bro.
And you, Xander, you wish to talk about it, or
Uh, I already. Well, actually, guess it wouldn't hurt.
I'll go on
I-
ahead then.
since you're going that way over to the plants, quick question: is there like any sort of like raw meat on here?
Raw meat.
Yeah, like in the kitchen. Like, is there any raw meat?
Oh, and there'll probably be some. There'll probably some like pre-preserved meat in the freezer portion of the fridge.
No. Okay, so before you since you're heading that way, do you mind grabbing a big steak for Constantine? I promised them a treat for being very good about the checkups.
Sure.
He gives a very tiny bow. I thank you for that.
All right. Before we begin this, can I ask you a question, Nanashi?
Sure, go ahead.
Your father is Gipto, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have they been? Look, how have they been?
Constantine is over here.
I just realized.
How has Gipto
That-
been since I last saw them?
He's old and happy.
For a goblin, checks out.
So that's just what you say.
He's been, well, considering how old he is, he's very happy. Has children, has a wife, can do whatever he wants so long as it doesn't blow up the capital.
All right. At least one of them is still, well, is still acting the way they used to.
Oh, is this something about one of your family or
Nah,
one of the group, the
not in my place to say all that much, but my family's been fine.
all right.
As for the actual quote-unquote therapy, so it'll be done here or somewhere else.
This is the only other good place, and we don't want to go wake up James.
All right. Let's start off.
Gestures to any of the chairs nearby, if there are any. I don't think there are any because there's no
I don't think there are.
stools. Got what? DM, is there chairs in here or stools or anything or not?
Whatever is in there is what is in there.
Okay.
That's a no then.
Okay, yeah, then just for you to go ahead.
Well, to start
Pulls
off,
out a pulls out a small notebook with Xander's name on it.
I should state I know exactly why I'm getting the dreams I am. A shithole
That's
god that's not afraid, or that's too afraid to let go, or too stupid or stubborn to.
Hmm.
Well, the real thing I wanted to talk about is it's no surprise that I have anger issues. And I use it in my combat style.
You are a barbarian.
Eh,
Par for the course.
Mom was a barbarian. I'm something different I'm not really too sure on. But,
Oh.
well, I think most barbarians can't really cast spells.
Do I need to do a Arcana or anything on that half? Because I, out of character, know about barbarians that can slightly do that, but with my character,
No, that's like
I
a
wouldn't
rare
know.
form.
Okay, rare form.
You would not know.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because again, I out of character know because wild magic barbarians.
Yeah. Though, yeah, I'm not too worried about that, though. The real problem is when I do use my rage, I can't control myself. Whenever Mom would go into her rages, she would barely even change in personality. She could honestly control herself no matter what happens. I've only ever seen her actually lose control once, and she still only directed it towards one person. I, on the other hand, whenever I enter my rage, have to be on my own for a bit.
Could be you have a small variant of this rage that is either stemmed from old issues of your past, or could be that you could have just developed a brand new sort of rage. Do you know anything of your past that could have potentially led to this outside of what you've told me already?
It is specifically my past that could have led to this. I was well, I was a weapon to the blood god. All I knew in my past was spilling blood.
How about explaining why your notes are the way they are?
Honestly, the entire reason I even came here was, well, see if I could try and out this whole problem I have just in the battlefield without being guided by my mother for once, which, don't get me wrong, she's amazing, but don't think I can truly understand it if all I have to compare myself is what she does.
A bird must always leave the nest eventually. Honestly, you could probably do worse than that. At the very least, you just didn't decide to go seclude yourself.
Yeah. Honestly, the most worrisome part about my rages is they most typically only stop after I spill blood. For instance, the battle yesterday. It wasn't until I actually got into the mech and cut up an already dead body that I stopped.
Well, that's gonna be tricky to figure out then. So, with what you said about your past, then that does have some explanation. But I doubt that's all the explanation, all that would need to be needed to explain this. The world is very mysterious, after all.
Yeah.
I'll try my best to help. Obviously, I'm more of a medical doctor, but I will still try my best to help you with this.
Yeah. I do suggest maybe staying back during these rages, unless, of course, it's important to be nearby.
I'll also try to make sure to keep a closer eye, just to see exactly how you act. See if I can't see any nuances in it.
Thanks, Nasi.
Gentle smile. Anytime.
Anyway.
Jots down one last thing before closing the small notebook.
Anyway, I'll be at the table.
Gives him a nod.
Senor Drag. There's a light nudge from the back of your head.
Squidward eye open. Sound of glass.
Hi.
See Kaiser's eyes snap open from behind of his sunglasses as he takes him a minute, but he recognizes you and he's like, "Oh, hey, Siggy."
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sleep.
Do deception go.
Damn, this man ain't built for lying.
Which is
He is
weird
built
because he's
for
a
lion.
warlock.
He has a +5. I just rolled in that one.
I guess sleeping in the chair isn't quite as good as sleeping in the bed.
Yeah. Oh, wanted James to have a nice bed to lay on, and I kind of fell asleep thinking about stuff, so.
Hmm. Let's go to the garage for a moment.
Alright. Head to the garage.
Can't believe you just got eaten by the
Yeah. Is there another thing that needs to happen here, or
One quick scene, actually. Cal,
not?
if you want to try to upgrade your rifle, you need the material. And do you have proficiency with either Smith's tools or Tinkerer's tools?
I have proficiency with Tinker's tools, and presumably the material is in the workshop because of the scrap we recovered.
Senia would have them readily available at the
Yeah.
workshop.
All right. So if you want to upgrade it, I'm going to need a roll.
Cool.
Mm.
Got okay.
Hey, it's almost like I'm a gunslinger or some shit.
Yeah.
Nah.
I have
Oh
a
yeah,
whole
that's your
thing
class.
called
You
I
literally
have a thing called gunsmith.
gunsmithing. You literally have gunsmithing.
Nah, that couldn't be it.
I can literally make
Okay.
ammunition for half the cost. I'm built for this. I
Okay.
can even make weapons if DM discretion, but
Make it a +1 and spend
Yeah.
10.
Hey,
Hot mic.
Also,
Star,
goddamn Star.
you're hot micing.
Oh, sorry.
Saw it.
Is that alright? +1, baby.
So there's also another.
Oh,
How
Broke
much?
there.
How much scrap is this using?
I think you said 10.
why are we here?
Because Escania's here. Um,
And I just
ro- uh,
Oh no!
ah,
Oh, damn.
why is it two of me?
You cloned by symbiote? Not mitosis.
Alright, there we go. Proper phrase.
Well, with you being a
I-
slime, you could literally do that. Actually.
Yeah,
Potentially.
why is that auto
that's how you
rolling
make a
damage?
very uncomfortable
Stop that.
Asthenia.
Insert Spider-Man pointing me.
As you are approaching this creature, you hear it making noise, similar to an infant cooing.
Yeah.
As you expected, Estenia, as you kneel down, you will find that it has like little areas where eyes are supposed to be, but they're not open.
Hmm. Asthenia would just, I guess, now carefully attempt to just pet it? Question mark in her own mind, because she's not she's used to plants being alive, but not
This.
alive in this sort of way.
Mhm. So, I would like either a animal handling, a nature, or a persuasion.
Nature is the highest one. 20.
Okay.
This is going to take you 30 minutes as you are trying to gently get yourself accustomed to this creature. It was going to try and spike you at first when you tried to pet it, like it sensed the movement and was reacting. But after some calm talking, it calms down, and as you pet it, more of that cooing sound happens. It's interesting how such a verbose verbose cacti creature is showing a very interesting.
Ah, death.
And as you continue to talk with it,
Mhm.
oh, sorry, what was that, Isa?
Oh no, it's because you were dying there for a second. But yeah,
Oh,
continue.
as you continue to talk with it, it seems to be getting accustomed to your voice. Isa, I want you to mark down imprinting 1 out of 10 on your sheet.
Dog.
Oh boy, okay.
This also works for taming animals, by the way.
Noted.
Yeah. 1 out of 10, you said?
1 out of 10. And you
Okay.
can only attempt this once per day.
Okay. Yeah. As the thing is doing this, it's just like she's just going to just keep it company, try to offer a bit of water, but also at the same time along the lines of internally, she's like, "This was from a rare plant. Why is it a baby?" Just, just on one hand, fascinated. On the other hand, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. But yeah,
That is
after
your scene.
yeah, no, after that's done, she's definitely gonna head back to the lobby.
It seems to whimper when you leave.
Don't do this to me.
Oh, hi. I'm here, I guess, now all of a sudden.
No. Be
Be
gone.
gone. Also, the James is still here.
Wait, what? Is James still there?
Yeah, over
James,
here.
Kaiser.
Hello.
Everyone who was here in the
Oh.
last thing in the garage is here.
Well, Siegfried and Siegfried and Kaiser need to be down here because we're about to have a scene.
Well, Kaiser
Yes.
just got deleted, so
I guess I'll talk to myself.
God damn it.
he doesn't exist anymore.
Hold
I
on.
mean, Kaiser
Hold
Kaiser
on,
talks
hold
to
on.
himself. It's
He said-
it's how you
hold on.
relate to him.
He did the thing. He did the thing. He made the noise.
I tried my best.
Anyways, I'm back.
Okay.
Guess who's back?
So, how are you actually
again.
doing?
What? What do you mean? I already said I was doing fine.
Kind of just raises an eyebrow.
Oh, shit.
I don't know, Sticky. Something feels, I don't know, off.
Like, in what way? Just off?
I mean, like, I don't know. I had a weird dream, and it's been kind of messing with me.
7 for 7.
Interesting. Does it have
So
anything
that
to
was
do
like,
with...
oh, you go first.
Does it have anything to do with yesterday?
I don't think so. Um, I was kind of just like, what's the best way to describe this? I woke up in a like forest, and there's this cave, and I started walking towards the cave, as you do.
I guess, yeah.
And then when I got there, I heard like what sounded like a baby crying. I was like, oh, what's a baby doing here? So I ran in, see if the baby was okay, and I saw this really really interested lady. She was really colorful. And she
Colorful.
yeah, she was like, wearing like a very big, like wide brim hat. And she was like holding the baby, put it in a basket, and then put it in a river. And the baby started floating away. And it looks like it was supposed to go to the right, but it ended up going to the left instead. So now I don't even know if the baby ended up where it's supposed to.
Hmm.
And I don't know. I just feel like a weird connection, kind of, to the baby somehow. I don't know. It's weird. I'm just being weird. Just I don't know.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, and don't tell anybody I told you this, but apparently everybody else is having uh strange dreams as well.
Really?
Well, maybe
So
not
it's just
everybody,
not me.
but Hmm?
It's not just me.
No, it looks like everybody's. We are thinking that everybody is stressed from everything that's been happening so far.
All right, you heard the boss. Make perception checks.
Oh no. Just go. That's just
I
bad.
saw Requiem slightly move,
I return.
Yeah, so
but
did
that
I.
was me. And I want to roll for Kaiser.
Well,
Nope.
I guess he's just talking to Siegfried.
Kaiser's too focused on the current conversation.
Too busy.
wow, wow, wow.
Focused. Wow, wow.
Um, did Nova Requiem just?
Mm. Mm.
I've got something
Honestly,
else.
don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
Oh wait. Oh yeah, yeah.
I've got something
ahead.
else I should probably mention. When you do you like Nova Requiem speaks to you, right?
Yeah, but then again, I can talk to most machines. So
Um, Siegfried looks kind of awkward as he says this. So, yesterday when I was trying to get your attention,
uh
I think Nova Requiem spoke to me as well.
oh,
Is that normal?
I mean, if Requiem chose to speak to you, then it was probably for a good reason.
Well, yeah, it was because of you.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah. Um, is there anything? Do you want to talk about that, by the way, or are you good?
I mean, should probably talk about it, right?
Probably, but only if you're ready to.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, I don't know if I'm ready. Oh, I know I'm ready, but I think it would be, I think it's the right thing to do.
Okay, he's definitely moving.
Um, I
So,
guess the
hmm,
main thing is, um, I don't know if you've noticed, but I haven't really killed someone before.
I did notice.
Yeah, so oh, that's kind of a new thing for me.
Does it like? Does it scare you?
Little bit, yeah. I mean, it's just not something I'm used to doing. Um, I, I don't, it's dumb. I know.
No, it's not. It's gonna sound. It's gonna sound strange to hear me say it, of all people, but I hope you never get used to it because It means that you're fully grasping the gravity of what you're doing. Killing somebody should always be taken seriously.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to.
I know.
Just kind of happened.
Half. I'm gonna do a little story time thing.
Free time.
So I don't know if I told you this story. I remember one time in Anthill Keep, one of the targets I was going after. There was this two-headed, four-armed orc, right? He was some sort of raging monster that the insurgents had on their side. One of the heads was already dead. Like, he was one half orc, one half undead. And I remember when I was separated from everyone else and I was on my own for a little bit. I remember stalking him and watching him just tear through Kingdom soldiers. There was something about the way he did it that I just.
I mean, he was a bad guy, so you had to
Well,
take it, right?
yes, but I don't know. Was he really all there? Or was he just some force of nature at that point that had been unleashed against us? I pulled a bullet in his other head and I watched as his undead half started to eat him. And I remember feeling nothing. I told myself at the time I was doing it some to protect our soldiers, but I don't know. I don't know for sure if that's why I did it. The point I'm trying to make, Kaiser, is you lost control, yes, but you did it for us, right?
Well, yeah, of course. That guy was coming after you guys. Couldn't let him hurt you.
That's something then. You haven't completely lost yourself. And the reason I'm saying I hope you never get used to it is because if you do get used to it, then, well, let's not think about that.
Kaiser has a unusually serious face on as he looks at you, Siegfried.
Hmm.
And he goes, Siggy, don't don't sugarcoat this for me, but do you think I'm gonna have to kill more people?
Eventually, might have to. But there is, insofar as there's a choice, I trust that you'll make the right one. If the time comes, no, when the time comes that you don't have a choice, remember that
No,
we are here for you. We won't let you go over the edge.
you will nod and basically go, thanks. I
No,
I know that joining the military, I'd have to do stuff like this, but even when you think that you're prepared, you're never really prepared until it happens.
not until it happens.
But thanks for the reassurance. It really does help.
You're welcome.
Give you his signature smile.
Siegfried will smile back, and the last thing he's gonna say is, "Oh, and by the way, because of what happened in the egg, I suspect Undith might be involved with the conspiracy against us and Miss Fran. I already told her, but she's capable enough to be on her own for now.
Oh, okay.
All we have to do is keep an eye out.
Hmm. I'll make sure to keep my eyes sharp.
All right then.
Hmm.
Don't go to sleep, mouse."
Mm.
But I have
Siegfried
a rule.
will nod and start heading back to the teleporter.
Guys will stay in the basement for now. In the basement, the hangar. He's
Yeah,
gonna
the hangar.
go.
Ah,
We're gonna go check up on Clay Gold.
ah. How does a clay golem look?
Beat to high
How
hell,
do-
probably.
Kaiser, give me a history check.
Okay.
And you'll have, let's say you'll have advantage because you know this mech.
I'll just roll again.
Thank you.
11.
Damn.
Ooh. Okay.
What was the DC?
That is always the first one,
Clay,
isn't it?
when you look at where its arrow 4s are, it's missing ammo.
Hmm?
Not like it's been fired off because there would be residue. No, there are 2 arrow 4 missiles missing off this mech.
Stolen, like gasp.
That's not very nice. Why did they take his thing?
Oh,
Star. Your mic.
Uh,
Hot micing. It's fine though.
you also see marks that look like blowtorches that were trying to disassemble this thing, but
Mm.
due to the material, they couldn't get the flame hot enough, so it just leaves black marks where they tried to cut it.
Skill issue.
Like chromatic bits from the heating up the metal.
But I tried to
I
dissect this
almost.
boy.
I almost made this an automatic response.
Don't
I'm
do that.
gonna hit him with one of these gonna actually talk to Clay Golem to see how they're doing.
Hey, yo, big
Oh
dog.
boy,
All right.
I am rolling
bro.
absolutely atrocious today,
Welcome
but
to.
that's okay.
You get a scream.
A scream.
Ow.
Kaz is like, ow, but I get
It sounded painful.
I don't think he likes being
Uh.
touched where he in his wounds.
Well, Kaz is not touching him.
I don't think it likes having wounds.
It does tend to
Um,
suck.
Kaiser doesn't. Kaiser doesn't really have any proficiencies in like fixing up machines. He he kind of left that stuff to other people. Um, so he's gonna be like, don't worry, we'll get a mechanic on this. Does I know you're in pain, but just give me a second, and he's gonna go bother Stenia.
Mother, 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 mother.
Bother.
Asteria!
What do you want? What do
Your
you
Kaiser
want?
has returned.
It's me, Fabio.
No,
As
like,
you
you're
leave.
like, Asteria!
Just a minute.
Please
Anyway.
take care of Clay Golem and my life.
My life is your.
Anyway, back to the scene. There's something
Yes,
else.
please.
Oh,
What
Let's
the
actually
fuck
do
was
the
that
scene
coot
then.
doing?
In that case.
I don't know if I fixed it.
Alright.
As
I think he fixed it.
Kaiser leaves, Nova Requiem moves to the center, looking around. It raises a hand to its faceplate, almost like it's trying to touch something on its eyes, but there's nothing there. As it will just go back, realizing it.
Oh. It almost seemed like a trauma response.
That ain't no robot.
Those robots are up to something.
Motherfucker's not even driving a Mac at this point. Motherfucker's piloting a fucking Cybertronian, I'm be real.
Yeah,
It's a
fucking
goddamn transformer. I'm not.
Transformer.
It wasn't a
and
dig. It's
Kaiser's
a
the Allspark.
sure.
Kaiser, I wish to engage.
All
This
right,
must be
well,
When
those
you
up
finally
all
learn
autobots.
what this motherfucker is, I want apologies.
It'll happen.
No.
Is
It's recorded. It'll happen.
he's probably if I can guess, probably used to be like a person that got like mind fused to the robot or something. I don't know.
I mean,
Or an
something
alien.
like
It could
that.
be an alien race.
Well,
Something
If
like
this
that.
is a
Something
more
like that
serious-
does a thing in this setting.
I'll be honest, if this is a more just serious take on Bravern, then I'm gonna fucking shake this man to death.
Anyway, is there another scene that needs to happen, or are we gonna
It'd be funny.
Watch that bitch be Tiamat.
Tiamat?
I
I'd
heard
like
this,
to.
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh no.
We would like to
So-
die, so you would.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Yeah. So the
Half you're dying now.
as the
Boy.
day passes, you
Okay.
mother.
I was wondering if I
No,
was
you're good.
speaking or not.
You're good. Half now. Just speak.
Okay, try it
No,
now.
that's me.
Try it
As
now.
you all continue on your journey, I'm literally
Take your time. Fine. You're fine. You're good.
so as you all continue on, the drive through the normal day is fine. No encounters. It's all fine. The night crew, who is still with the captain because he is going to be doing a double shift,
Hmm.
I'm slack.
I need a roll from the captain and whoever is plans to be on night shift.
I am on night shift. That is my job.
I would.
At this
Yeah.
point, the night shift has been the same 4 people the entire time, so we have any reason to change it.
All right.
I think I heard Rebecca was also gonna do it.
Rebecca,
Yes.
Athenia,
Me,
Cal,
No
Nanashi, and I
usual
think
night shift crew.
Undith.
I have night vision goggles, so that
What am I
helps a
rolling?
lot.
I think it's
Okay,
survival.
survival, or in my case, I'm rolling navigator's
Oh,
tools.
fuck.
But
No.
oh,
Weep. Read it
I
and
got
weep.
it.
thank God.
Damn.
Rebecca,
Oh, thank
please.
God.
No, sorry.
Oh.
I
Oh no.
Hey,
So
hey now.
Rocks.
Oh no, she can only do so much.
that's three failures, 2 successes.
Technically, Undith is here.
Undith is here.
Fine, I'll roll for her.
Please.
I'm debating on changing
Yes.
colors. Oh, thank God.
Okay, so 3
Half
for
and half.
3.
3 for 3.
Or 3 and 3,
So
rather.
it's a tie.
God, half
So
sounded
it's a
upset that he reminded him that Undus was here. Like he wanted to be on the fail.
Go ahead.
Ah, go
What
ahead.
happens?
So as that is technically a failure on a successful degree. You all are lost, but not very lost.
Okay.
So we are going to move to a different map.
Stop messing with my tools, please.
Oh shit, it's dark as hell. Oh, I can see where I'm not supposed to, I think.
No,
And
that's
lights can
intentional.
work only so far.
Here?
Is
Down
that
here? I'm supposed to see down here.
Yeah,
They have
that
light.
Ah,
that they have light sources.
okay.
Oh, I think you're using that map stuff, right? Shouldn't I have night vision?
There's a
That
lot of
dark vision shit
dragons.
because of my goggles.
You're not on the maps. Your
Oh,
tokens now.
that's right. Oh, yeah, I should add myself to the fucking map then.
So you're using the headlights.
Are
Oh
you
boy.
outside?
so they have
No, but I meant the
lights.
windows.
Anyway, let's continue on.
So they have lights, you said.
Yep, they have light.
Like, what are they doing exactly? Because they look like Dragonborn.
They're actually doing the hitchhikers like standard. They're like
Oh, the
trying to
thumb out.
flag you guys down as you
I
guys
don't trust.
approach.
Just.
Okay.
Oh, we had a long rest. I could get my dental divinity back.
Yes.
Yes.
So they are like, wait, it was, I think I see something else.
Wait, why do I have temp HP? Wait, why do I have temp HP? Why? What? When the fuck did I get temp HP?
You.
Don't worry about that, boy. Take it,
I see more
Trees of green.
Dragonborn.
dude.
Let me just-
Eh,
Is
Sander
everybody
is asleep.
awake or?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
hey.
They can be in
Hey,
an
let's
instant.
out of character. I say just I want to pull over.
Yeah, no, like that,
I want to pull
just, just actually going on the reins with like Captain Lewis, like, there we go. Ah,
Bro.
there's that side.
Oh, they actually stopped.
Group, small group.
Okay.
No,
I'm
Justin.
going to. I'm gonna look at their state of dress. Is there anything off about how they look?
Dripless.
Absolutely triplets.
Ragged clothes, blood on them, blah blah
Nothing like that. They are in what looks to be adventuring garb, except the dragonborn man that you're seeing approaching the vehicle has a sash with a insignia on it, but you're too far to really tell what it says.
And I don't
I'll
have binoculars. I'm not about to point my sniper rifle at someone who could
I'll
be.
I'll go out and
I will.
speak
I'll
with
point my
them.
sniper at that guy.
I'll join you. No
Who's
worries.
awake
just
at this
afraid.
point?
The night crew.
Are these
Also,
This
can
is
I-
not too late in the evening yet.
Okay, so I could be awake.
Also, I can do this. Sorry.
If y'all
I have
want to
a
get out,
question now.
yeah, totally.
Are these people
Yes.
far enough away that I can't that it's hard to notice them, or do I notice these people up here?
Can you see with the light there?
Kind
I can
of.
If
see
you can
them,
see
but
the
I'm trying to
light,
make.
you
You
can
can
see
kind of
them.
see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm a sniper. I have good eyes. Stop.
Okay.
Also, assisting
Oh, thank you.
in that direction.
I notice. Thanks.
Take all business. I get.
Oh, you went outside. No.
Is there a
Yeah.
No, I
particular
didn't.
reason
wait,
why
okay.
you've
A couple of us did, yeah.
flagged us down?
Let me.
We were actually wondering, are you heading to Mudvayne?
Yeah.
Tell him no.
Actually.
Damn it.
Why?
Because we're running low on supplies and we'd like to resupply in town, but we saw lights coming our way. We thought it was a caravan. We thought we would ride with you to there to shorten our trip, if you would have us.
Unfortunately, we're a little light on space, but
Rude. My name is Josiah.
oh, well, it's good to meet you. Name's Cal. We're a little light on space, but we can spare some rations to help y'all get there.
How much? You said you still had some supplies, correct?
How much were you lacking?
I think.
Well, we're actually going to be.
Oh no.
There goes the
You
GM.
died again. Try that one more time.
I said we were going to make an actual forward base right up here.
Forward
Permanent
base.
installation. This is going to be a sanctuary.
I
A
see.
sanctuary.
What kind of sanctuary?
Good to know.
He will. Who all has? I know Estinia, who would know something. Cal, you probably wouldn't know. Xander, give me a history. Estinia, give me a history as well.
I-
Siegfried,
Constantine will stick his head out to say hello.
give me a history.
Why the
Okay,
history check?
actually, I'm
Percent?
changing my dice color. Actually, hang on. Let's try the other.
check?
Yes.
Just make sure it's what
Also, I
it's
can't believe
supposed to be.
Constantine is being crushed
Okay.
by the.
Nah, that's just for the roll 20. He's just kind of sticking his head out of the.
Siegfried and Xander, you recognize the emblem of the Draco. We're gonna call it the Draco Conclave. It's fucking long.
Draconomicon Conclave.
Draco Conclave.
I have dragon blood.
The
but I
Draco
failed to know about
Conclave?
Dragons. Pepe hands.
Yeah, this is one of the factions
Xander-
in the game.
Xander's just gonna pull and say that the Draco Conclave.
Draconomica Conclave.
The Draconomic Conclave.
Economica Conclave?
Really?
Nomic.
Necronomicon.
Either way, Xander's just going to say it. It's just like the Draconomic Conclave.
Oh, you've heard of us.
Yeah.
I've heard of you as well, actually.
He stops as he looks as Constantine come out.
Guard up.
Hey, Constantine.
I step out this bitch. Give me a sec.
That would be an odd sight. Seeing a
Is that your
wyvern.
wyvern?
Oh my god, I can see.
Yes, he is. He is mine.
I am surprised. Never seen a wyvern that color before.
Can I roll an insight on these people?
Notice he will notice the goggles and earbuds.
Yeah. Are we allowed to
Oh.
roll inside?
Oh yeah. Oh. And let me give a quick art real quick.
Ah, dang.
I'm not getting any rolls today. Okay, I see.
I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
hold on for Xander in particular.
Oh,
Okay.
For Xander in particular, I'm gonna do a thing.
Ah, okay.
Oh, he looks cute.
with assistance.
Okay.
Nah.
What do you guys want on your headboard so they can recognize your dead body?
What
So,
do
yeah,
you want me
like-
to tell your family?
So I just get to roll again, or
Yes.
all right.
Can you show up the art for this one again? I didn't get a good look at it. I didn't click as you were popping it up.
15.
And you know what?
I
Since
did-
I can,
Oops.
apparently, I'm gonna do the same thing for Astinia.
Is that a muffling?
Maybe.
On sight.
No.
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 Windows
nah.
repetition.
Okay. I'm gonna try that again then. Oh,
There we go.
There you go.
These people are genuine.
Hmm.
You think they are legitly trying to get a ride into town because they
Yeah.
probably don't have enough food to make it to town.
You're like a day away, right?
2
I can
days
walk.
Oh, okay.
and then 2 nights.
How
So you-
many are you? Is this your whole group?
You guys are they're far. Well, we're here.
What?
Oh god, you did the thing again. You cut
You
out and then you.
Oh, there are
sped
more people.
forward.
There are more people.
Yeah, there are
Oh,
more
well, no, I
people
got
up
the
and to
gist
the
of it,
left,
yeah.
or the right, rather.
You got
Yeah,
people.
they're right.
Would that be your base?
It's the beginnings of it. Seeing as this looks like a military vehicle, are you part of the Galvarian military or
Bingo.
Rangers?
Yeah, we are an expedition crew. We're traveling a bit further south just to gather information.
We
Yes.
are headed
Then-
through Mudvayne, though.
I will state this for you. This will be a sanctuary pretty soon, just north of Mudvayne. A rare worm lives here.
Oh.
Interesting.
Really?
Yes, not many of its kind exist anymore.
What kind of
We were
worm
actually
is
lucky
it?
to find it here.
To be-
It's. He will actually pull out some notes. I have to look at my tokens again for dragon.
Mm,
to be
I
fair,
wonder why.
well,
dragon.
to be fair,
Right.
like, well, until 40 years ago, dragons themselves were rare.
It's very true.
Now we have them walking around our job.
Yeah.
Fucking our wives singing our jobs.
I never
Mm,
said
Elder
that,
Wood.
okay?
Wood.
Elderwood.
An
what?
elderwood worm.
Didn't we
What
see
one?
one of those?
Maybe.
Yeah, but we went through like a portal to see it, so
It wasn't really a portal per se, but
Actually,
close
We
enough.
just found our way into the Beastlands.
you mentioned rangers, though. Take it you're more so attuned to the nature then, or in dealings with dragons, particular.
Yes, that's the conclave is specifically purposed to protect their homes and them.
Hmm. That makes sense, given everything that's happened in the recent year.
And
In the past.
kind of in response to what was just said, Constantine will give Siegfried a kind of derpy little look.
This one over here seems really excited to see Constantine.
Most people are. He's great.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh
not.
boy.
This one
Anyway,
over here is overly serious.
Which one?
Which one?
The one in the shade.
they're a little bit.
The one with the pseudo dragon.
I'm
Oh, the
I
Edge
was
Lord.
going to attempt to get a read on him. Oh god.
Oh,
Nice.
What the fuck?
yeah, maybe.
think
You
you
know,
got a pretty good read on him.
I gotta whisper something to you.
Oh
Damn.
Oh
This whisper brought to you.
Also, this guy
This
looks like he belongs in an RPG, like a full-on like
Absolutely.
turn-based JRPG.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Man.
kind of does.
Looks at D&D. It kind of be like that though.
He kind of be like that though.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? A JRPG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, but
Oh.
D&D.
Oh.
That was an interesting reaction.
That was an interesting oh.
Oh my god.
I'm curious, but
No.
Nah, I'm not gonna insight on this bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Care
She doesn't
to
care. She doesn't care.
explain?
Fucking literally could care. This was why we stopping people.
Okay. Issa wants to do something.
what does a
But-
Stenia?
Asenia is just going to take note of their eyes and such. Before in a not meant as a threatening way, but more so in a I'm currently a stranger. I'm in quote cool armor. She's going she's going to have Maverick do a bit of a visor glint and attempt a cool pose.
Oh,
Dear
I
God in heaven
see.
above.
Brother, brother, yeah. What the fuck?
Give me a
brother,
performance.
Yeah.
It's Astinia.
You better roll high. I swear to God. Fuck.
I still got some of these.
I
Yep.
was
you
hoping
get-
she'd fail.
And here
Uh,
comes
Here
Siegfried
comes Siegfried
with the
Siegfried.
assist.
with the assist.
Yeah,
Hey!
that's better. That's a lot better. Actually.
It worked! It fucking worked!
He thinks you're the coolest
Oh,
person now.
Actually, if I was a little higher, I'd be like,
were you
Master G.
having
It's a
were you having a
Chinubio.
cool off?
Of sorts.
I'm still not like
I
it.
will
though.
say this
I think this
myself,
guy is eyeing her up.
and I will say this. And for me, yes. For Astinia, she's just trying to give a strong first impression. Or more accurately, she's trying to seem
I
reliable.
never did that.
Xander's just going to say, I've always admired your group. Dragons have always been an important part of my family.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
Xander Griffin.
His eyes kind of flare up when you say Xander Griffin.
Hmm?
Your father's Lazarus Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
husband of Gray.
That is correct, even though they never officially. Well, even though it's not really official, they never bothered with a wedding.
Understood. It's nice to meet you. I've heard. The one over here kind of has stars in her eyes.
So, are you the only ones that need to come with us, or and the others are going to stay behind, or
They're going to stay behind because they're setting up a base of operations until we get more supplies. But if you only have so much room, we could shorten our amount. I could stay
Technically
and lead
speaking,
the others. Well,
portion of us don't really make use of the make use of the bedrooms. The garden, though, actually does have a lot of space, and a few of us already, a couple of us already make use of that as as a place to sleep anyway. So
I'm sure we
Ign-
can make the room.
Ignore the
Yes, I
scratch marks.
apologize for being a little distrustful when initially meeting and saying that, but
oh, I understand.
you can never be too safe.
this is true.
Very much true.
Hmm.
We've had to fight of recent.
Mm,
Mm.
same. We have enough room to fit the 5 of you, almost assuredly. It just might be a little awkward for a couple of you. I
Yeah.
hope you're used to sleeping on dirt.
We also have plenty of
Around.
couches.
I
Looks
love
around.
dirt. This one.
This doesn't. But
Does he put a little dirt on his pillow for the dirt man?
Shut up.
The
Shut up.
dirt
Shut up.
man?
God.
He puts a lot of
Shut
dirt
the
under
fuck
his
up.
pillow for the dirt man.
Don't
Wait, did
encourage
he
it.
say I love dirt and try to just sound all cool and whatnot?
Who said that?
Uh,
Which one said that?
Yes, he
And
did.
yeah,
He
and
even
he
said
was.
that.
He
That
was.
one
One.
specific.
Now you
Which
see
one?
why I
The
said he
one
was
next
trying
to you.
look cool.
Oh,
I like dirt.
This
I
guy.
roll my eye at him, bro. I don't
I
like
like
him.
dirt. Yeah.
You're not good enough for my
Oh,
crew. Get out of here.
Josiah is going to be like, oh, that's robust. Everyone,
No.
please introduce you. Right? This one, the one that looks like a jackass over here.
Bitch ass McGee.
My
But-
name's Lance.
Oh my
You don't need the last name.
How brave of
Lance.
Hello. I'm Violet. Nice to meet you.
I
By the way, this is a small elf woman, and she is wielding a 6-foot broadsword.
Ah, I'd love to see the trope.
How
My
small
kind of
an elf
woman.
woman are we talking?
Wood.
bro, I ain't gonna lie.
I was
You
being
said
more
that
subtle about it, but fair enough.
You said that fucking name and the flashback just happened. I hate you so much.
All right, so
This red dragonborn girl will introduce herself as I'm Ignalia Embar. Josiah is my father.
I'll say again,
What's her
cute.
What was her name?
Ignalia.
It's your father.
Ignalia. Okay.
Nalia, Josiah.
Here, I can spell it for you.
yeah,
My
Dragonborn
father.
names are weird.
Dragonborn names
They're
are
cool.
hard. They're cool,
Yeah,
but they're
Oh, so
difficult
that's-
because it's
okay.
basically Latin.
Okay, that's how it's spelled. Okay.
That's called English.
There's their last name.
Oh, I see now.
Does Lance not happen on purpose?
He's trying
No,
to be.
he does have a last name.
Okay.
He's just trying to be cool and
he's trying to
not
be
tell
edgy.
us.
Trying to
Oh, so
be
he's
cool.
dumb on purpose.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's another Kaiser.
Also, I don't know if
The
they can
small-
see him.
Go ahead.
Nancy was
Oh,
waving from
what's
the
that?
window. I don't know if you saw that. Saw me type that out.
Oh, he was waving to everybody. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. The small little like halfling gnome girl. You're not sure with her. She waves up at all of you. Hi, I'm Izzy. As these two little pseudo wyverns are just messing with her hair.
Mm,
Yeah.
Every once in a while, they seem like a handful.
well,
They
it's
seem like
it's good to
mosquitoes.
formally meet all of you.
No, I guess we should do introductions
Wait.
as well then. At least proper ones.
Yes.
No. Say we'll get in a pose and do a proper like Eastern bow and go, my name is Estenia. Estenia Ysael Pale Creekson. Pleasure to meet you.
I've heard that name.
Which one?
Josiah
Which one?
will speak up. Both, technically. But Creekson comes to mind.
You know of my father then?
Yes, I believe I have been in a meeting with him once.
Oh.
Oh, I should officiate who my rank is. I am a Dragon Knight for the Enclave.
Oh.
Sorry, the Conclave. Lance, there's my squire along with my daughter. Violet and Izzy are both Wyvern Guard.
And you?
Well, no, he already told us.
He's the. No, he
Dragon.
said that to Lance.
Dragon Knight.
Dragon
Oh.
Knight, yeah.
Lance is the squire.
I'm a
along with
squire
his-
for now.
You're trying too hard, kid.
Okay, so
Who's
Squire's Dragon
Squire?
Knight and Izzy and Violet were what again?